Alright guys, hello. Today we have actually, we just finished a heavy match. Good old heavy match here. Got one done, one solo done. So we're just gonna buy some perks and get back to it. So one absolute game got us to level 8. That's not too bad. And that's only gonna go up as you prestige more. We even died at the gene seed, unfortunately. But what are you gonna do? It has been 84 years, I know. It's been a while since I streamed. I've streamed like a couple weeks. Some people have been talking about Assault's Prestige cosmetic being bugged. It's true for me, at least. Is there a cosmetic for Prestige? Oh my god, do I ever read anything in this game? It's a real question. What's up, Kethrick? What's up, Techie Marines? What's up, Kyle? What is up, Jay? What is up, Save Lake? And what is up, Chris? Seen many of you guys before. And what is up, Daniel? Hey there, so did they actually improve the patch? It looks like they improved some of the spawns. Looks like some of the spawns in Absolute are harder now. I just did one solo run to level up heavy on Decapitation. And I had 17 Extremis, and that's pretty unusual for this. But one second, guys, I'm gonna grab some water. After all that, just so we can get ready. I wasn't really totally prepared for this in one moment. Alright, sorry about that. So we're gonna be running heavy first, just because heavy is not really that perk dependent. Like, the only real perk you need on this class is probably what? Strategic Stand. That's about it. Besides that, though, not too much. Okay, what mission are we gonna run, though? That's the question. Good quick match. Bonus XP. Fuck it. I like bonus XP. But if it gives us like a chaos mission, I'm kind of fucked. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty washed at this game at the moment because I've been playing a lot of Dark Tide. So we'll see what happens. Have you tried out Chainsword yet? It feels weaker. I have not tried the Chainsword out yet. Dude, your builds helped me get through Ruthless. You're great. Thank you. No problem. I'm glad they could help. Oh, did the XP event start today as well? I think it's more so that you just get bonus XP for quick matching.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the gated
Inferno.
outpost to establish their
That's not
base.
too bad.
You must then infiltrate
So we're just using the
refinery
ammo
with
variant of
demolition
this plasma gun.
Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plasma zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts on the box.
Alright, now perish all of you. Heavy does so much damage without any perks that the only thing we're missing is the contested battle recovery at the moment and the equipment recharge. That charge speed gives me pain. We're not here for the charge speed, damn it. We're here to just shoot gun. I was trying out a relic plate build on Darktide last night, and that's a fun weapon if you haven't tried it yet. That's probably like the most entertaining zealot weapon I've ever used. Because all the other ones are kind of like pretty fucking brain dead or suboptimal, but that one's really good and really fun. But today we're gonna be rocking this. So we are like actually in a quick match right now, so people can join. It just appears that nobody is playing. I did load up one game on exfiltration. There was a level 1 assault there, and yeah, I was down to play, but he didn't really want to follow me at all, and took like 10 minutes to get to the objective, so I just fucking left. I know. How inconsiderate of me, but I didn't feel like waiting around like 6 minutes to get to a door. That's just me. Relic Blade's my favorite weapon. It's OP, but it's not dueling sword, so it's okay. Yeah, I was trying it out on like some 3-veg solos on Dark Communion. We're just trying to get there, and it was definitely... Zealot is such a strong class. Such a strong class to do it on. Being able to die constantly as Zealot and just not die throughout like what turns out to be like a 40-minute match is pretty fucking good. Until Death's kind of a bonkers perk.
Kill confirmed. Major tyranid threat.
I haven't had anyone join a game yet. Yeah, I don't know if people are actually playing Absolute now. Hopefully Plasma Health Restore didn't get nerfed too hard. It does feel like it got nerfed quite hard, but... Also, what's up, Kirk? But it looks like it's still pretty good. Definitely against my Norris enemies. I'm not even using Strategic Stand right now because like level 8, but... After that... Okay, I got more. Ooh, crack grenade. Take that.
Additional supplies secure. Stop time from calling up fresh reserves. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Just shoot my gun. Alright. Oh, look at that. 2 for 1. Well, really more 2 for 2. I shot 2 shots, but... That lictor just caught a stray. Alright. I ain't gonna fight in Jumanji, so this Bramble guy's gonna die. I can join you in a bit here if you're down. Just hoping something that I gotta start streaming myself. Yeah, we definitely can because I don't mind getting carried right now and just leveling up. I do have to upload something as well, but I'll probably do that. I might take a break from streaming, post that, and then come back. We'll see. I know Jefficus might be on later. He said he wanted to play this. This is the best patch for this game, though. I think. Patch 8, when Horde mode comes out for this game, people will probably be gassed. But now the public test server's done, the player base isn't going to be split at all between those two servers. It's good. And I think having like a prestige grind is pretty good for the game, personally. Maybe that's because I come from like an MMO background, where a prestige grind in this game isn't really shit when I played games where people have like spreadsheets for like their yearly XP gains. It's all about that min-maxing. I'm uploading a big video. This might be a bit before I get on. Oh, that's fair. This guy. We're low on ammo here, but be okay. Maybe. We do always have heavy bolt missile now.
All Tyranid combatants eliminated. Iron Halo online. Execute Iron Halo factory.
Ramble. Get out of here.
Fresh magazine.
Not a fan.
Arrived at access.
I have eyes on the guard camp.
You go from level 1 to 8 in absolute one run. Yep. Certainly do. This might be a little bit of a fucky corner to be in. Alright, I want to throw my crack grenade. Okay, well that's just rude. Just eject that all to me. Oh, that actually didn't stick to him. Deeply unfortunate. I guess I'll take the armor boost. Did they actually kill that one? I guess I did do a lot of damage to it. The crack grenade must have done its thing. This didn't actually stick.
I hear no signs of battle. No life signs detected. Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Also, modding the game is super easy now. Or I did some True Soul stuff, just reused my mod file from the test server. That definitely works. I like how the new modding system they put in. I just want the Astartes overall guys to release their new cosmetics. Those are quite cool. It's probably a stupid thing to see this.
Officer found. No codes. Xenos countermeasures
Let's
successful.
do this, and then move on over. I think they look so good. Yeah, the new Terminator armor I saw them post.
Steady wins the day.
Codes retrieved.
Now, I've seen at least one of the mod authors comes in here sometimes. I don't know if he's actually, I don't know if he's like the actual mod author or if he just works on like a portion of it. I know he does like the Cataclysm stuff though. He was asking me to try that, so maybe. But like the Cataclysm overhaul, I don't know. I don't know if like the Astartes overhaul actual gameplay isn't really my thing.
Packing up equipment. Obtaining armaments.
I also wasn't a big fan like the no HUD on the Cataclysm mode, but I understand it's supposed to be like, is it even more accurate? Because you have like a Vox. You do have a helmet, an actual visor in this game.
Route clear.
Let's go grab this.
Your orders. Heard the environment roar. Hope it burns all the same.
That's a lot of dudes. I guess they are Tyranids though. There was in quick match, but we haven't gotten a single player the entire time. I guess a lot of people are playing the lower difficulties to Prestige first, which that makes sense. What they don't realize is that you can go all the way up. I don't think I checked for the gene seeds here though. I was on normal and easy. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's probably the intended way to play it. No gene seed? How unfortunate. I guess I could just speedrun this shit. I mean, nothing's really stopping me, right? Nobody ever said this had to be, like, intense. Oh, I hit his armor. Very unfortunate. God, Biowars can suck my ass. Actually, they're pretty cool, but at this exact moment, they can suck my ass. You asshole. Come here, you get back. Oh, you fucking my ammo, you fuck. Alright, now get my ammo back. Oh, we got somebody. Whoa, whoa, hold on. Write it down. Mark the time, chat. How long did it take to get one person in our game?
Long-range tyrant reported dead.
I guess I'll go check for the Guardian Relic. I kind of want the Gene Seed, though. Like, we're not really... I guess I'll take the Guardian Relic.
War gear radiates hope. Refilling magazines.
Let's just hit these buttons here.
The charge has been up. Rates of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the
I guess if there's a gene seed over here, I'll just keep the, okay, there is. So I'll just keep the Guardian rolling for now, in case I have, like, what they call a big goof. I'm guessing you're an NA, so I wouldn't be able to join. That is true. Like 5 to 10 minutes at least. Are they even here? I don't see them. I thought they were joining.
Generator 3 is discharging a regular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
Right, get off my ass. It's sort of weird. Oh, why are you here? Hello? They sent in the special forces this time.
Specialized bioform neutralized. Limited time before it summons reinforcements. Additional enemies incoming.
I don't care about additional enemies as long as the generator's done. Alright, double biovore. Kinda sucks. For the triple biovore.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Alright, restart the crane. I'm probably just gonna kill these biovores then. That's what we have to do. It's kind of annoying when you have to charge up a shot like this. Oh god, please, 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 please don't get up. You fuck. Okay. It's only 2. Not too bad. Not moving? Good. Over. Okay. Perfect, perfect.
Biocore life science.
5 to 10 minutes of the people to join just to disconnect. Is that happening on all difficulties right now? Kind of unfortunate if it is. Very, very unfortunate.
By his will, the crane is restored.
By his will, the crane is restored. Gotta love the zealotry over even the most mundane task.
2 axes will suppress the enemy heading to generator 1.
The Emperor blessed that crane handle.
Unsanctioned mechanical adjustments can occur in generator 1.
Generator 1?
Follow only the divine protocols.
I'm gonna take these frags.
Iron Haven ready.
I'm gonna try you guys too. Do you like the Inferno pistol? It's okay. Oh yeah, that's a gun I have to go level up, isn't it?
Headed toward
Thanks for
generator
reminding me.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of errors. Vacate generator false count. Climbing is unpermitted while
Oh
in
shit,
operation.
I'm stuck in this animation now. This is bad. Everybody's gonna get over there. Fuck, fuck, fuck. This is the part of this map I probably lose the most. The spam roll is very effective. Oh yeah, most of them off.
I will cover
Alright, there we go.
Tactic ready.
So no, I was asking the other day in my video, what do you guys think a tyrant tastes like? Like if I just like cut off the arm of a lictor and like cooked it up, like eating a Pokemon. Anybody? Cooked, of course. But like I always feel like lictors probably taste like a lobster. They have a lobster-like look to them. You sucker bunch of these guys. Yeah, you see, like, you take that arm, put some marinade butter on it. Good time.
Ready to intercept the Tyrant in advance, Captain. There is an observation platform.
Like, say you're on an island and you're out of food, and there's just like a dead sword warrior lying there. Are you eating that? Cooking it up? I am. Probably super tough and gross. What if it's like actually a succulent meat though? You never know. Like what if it's like a true delicacy? Just like no one's ever tried.
Iron Halo, online. Ready for next encounter.
Dirty crawdad taste. Well, assuming you could hold that at your lawn to cough and live and cook it, I don't think it tastes very good. Well, the acid blood doesn't help. Well, it's like that. What is it? The puff fish that has the that like only a select few people are actually allowed to work on because it's just too dangerous otherwise. It's like that, you know, like only a select few chefs are Tyranid certified to get past the acid. They have a special method. I'll rub it. A little bit. Oh, I forgot my gene seed. Fuck. Gotta marinate lictor in plastic bath. Of course. I don't think biovores taste very good personally. They look more like hermit crabs, and like that's a bottom feeder. But like Tyranids are like an apex predator, so it'd be like eating a lion if it was a giant bug lizard. Crabs and lobsters, ocean bugs, after all, true. Would you recommend the Inferno pistol or Heavy Bolt pistol? Heavy Bolt pistol is definitely better. Definitely the better weapon, but Inferno pistol's not bad.
Intercepting projectiles. High priority Tyrant eliminated. Iron Halo ready.
One of the warrior spawns of all time. New heavy plasma perk for patch 7? Sure is. Am I stuck in a corner? Excuse me. Wouldn't actually let me out of there. That was bad.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
That's fun.
Xenos eradication complete.
Oh, look, more snipers. Have fun. Good evening to you. What is up, Zen? It's morning here, kinda. Get some time off for this good old update. Takes me back to when Red Dead Redemption 2 came out. And I, not Red Dead Redemption 2, Red Dead Redemption 1. I'm that old. I skipped my class to play it.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
An unfortunate hit there. Maybe taking the Guardian Relic was a good idea after all. Alright, we are level 8, so not having strategic stand on this class does kind of blow. Like, can I bomb you? 2 for 1? Give me that. Give me your brain. That's all of you. You're pretty much just a giant brain. Alright, I find it perfectly adequate if you sat still and died.
Refilling magazines.
Thank God these guys have such shootable heads. Otherwise the heavy bolt pistol might actually be worse. The hive mind's just sitting there like, okay, for my next grand design, I'll make their heads as big as humanly possible. Or, you know, bugly possible. But I'll put a bunch of armor on them, so they'll be bullet resistant. That'll fix it. The Tyranids are ever evolving, but they're only as smart as the hive mind is. And the hive mind made their heads very headshotable. And that's just unfortunate.
High priority Tyranid eliminated. Switching fresh magazine.
I guess that's just what happens though when you're like, you're the only one in charge and making all the decisions, is that no one's there to be like, hey, maybe we shouldn't make their heads so big.
We have arrived at Gnosis.
Maybe instead of putting more armor on their heads, we should make them smaller. Like, does a Tyranid really need a brain? And do I really have to fight these? I don't think so, so I'm gonna go in this elevator. A classic skip. They need bigger heads to harbor the synapse to connect to the hive mind. Well, that just seems like a massive genetic flaw. I don't know, I see these Formagons operating with tiny heads. But then again, the hive mind is surrounded by sycophants. On account of being the only brain in the operation. with a bunch of feral Tyranids. The Tyranids do go feral when they're disconnected from the hive point. Though I do wonder, like, are they actually able to shoot their guns anymore? Or do they just go like, oh, we forgot how this shit operates? Like some flood. Actually, flood can use guns immediately. Maybe not get a boss one. That's convenient. Not running attack is crazy, is it? When we can just shoot plasma. The funniest part is leveling up Pack's going to be incredibly easy on account of battle focus being like the first perk you get in the tree. Pretty generous leveling, sure is. It doesn't feel like they made Absolute any harder, so it's just a little bit of a grind. You can still do it solo, like right off the bat. If this was launched lethal, you'd be fucked. Like, remember they broke the dodges in this game? That was an amazing mistake. Yeah, now I kind of wish we actually had the Gene Seed, because we just missed out on all that XP for no reason.
The enemy comes, Captain. But we are prepared.
Enemies seem more aggressive in Absolute. I have kind of noticed that. That is definitely true. I've also noticed that the cooldown between Extremis spawns and hordes seems to be a little...
The swarm is upon us.
A little easier. Oh, it was Owen's respawn, of course, naturally. I guess it's an ult the bomb here. If I can bunch them all up together, that'd be pretty good. It'd be like a little... Whoops. I'm saying my Guardian Relic, I don't even care. Oh, please let me hit. Stop goofing. Bro, I was at like 2 HP, so I can't tank Hormigons. We just sign us first, all these guys. It's when the only time I think Whip Warriors can be a little dangerous is if like they start to crowd you. If you have like one on your ass, one at like another angle, and then one in front of you, and they all start attacking at once, you better roll behind them. Especially if one of them's enraged.
Tyranids coming from the refinery.
Dude, one day these guys will put on their helmets. It's coming, people. One day this Ultramarine squad will finally discover that putting on your helmet means you probably live. It's like in Saving Private Ryan where the guy like gets shot in the helmet and then takes off his helmet for 2 seconds, gets shot in the head. That's just these guys all the time. That's probably how that Ogre embodied those World Eaters so easy. Because, are they World Eaters or Word Bearers? I think they're probably Word Bearers. I mean, Word Bearers do sound like they're pussies enough to die to one Ogre. No helmet equals plot armor. That's true.
Kill confirmed.
You take off your helmet, and now you're a character. And now you're like a real character. That's a good point. You won't need the helmet when all the shots start missing you. Also seems to be a bug with the cursor in the armory menu. Curious about that.
Tyranny reinforcements approaching. Reloading ammunition.
They are scaling the walls.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
I'm gonna blow these guys up. It disappeared on me twice.
Elite level Xenos. Pacify.
I haven't seen that yet. Sure, I will encounter it if it's actually prominent.
You are clear to detonate.
Oh, it's already over.
Those rotten bastards.
We will stop their advance cold. Well, hot.
How convenient.
Xenos displaying invincibility. That should give the hive size Tenant and biosites down 90% and full. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at
I'm still walking on over there.
Ramp down and ready.
The Emperor will not abandon us in the hour of our victory.
There we go. Easy W.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Alright, we got not a single person that entire time in our quick match. How unfortunate. But we did get that bonus XP. That's all we really wanted. How do you regen so much ammo? I'm glad you asked, John Helldiver. That is because of our prestige perk. And our weapon perk. Only 15 extremis that time? That's pretty easy. 6,000 XP. Let's see the numbers go up. Give me that dopamine. Oh yes. There it is. That didn't take very long. Do you mind if I shill my block/hyper armor videos? No, you can shill whatever you want. You know, like, there's like a fine line between I'm trying to help people with my videos and like I'm here to self-promote to be like a little gremlin creature. Like, you know, I've had people email me before to be like, hey dude, come on to this stream to like watch me, not on this channel, but on my old one. Like, come on to this, like, to react to this new episode of this series with me. You don't have to actually say anything. I'm like, you're literally just here to cloud chase. That's all it is. But like, yeah, I don't expect that at all from anybody. Also, there's like no clout to actually chase it. I'm a fucking nobody. But yeah, you can show whatever you want. Go for it. Like, most people aren't like little goblins. God bless you, bro. Your builds are amazing. You've helped me massively improve as a player and improve my enjoyment of this game. For the Emperor, dude. Hey, I'm glad I could. I'm glad I could help. Do you get more XP after you prestige? Yes, I believe you get like a 10% increase every single time you prestige. So it gets progressively faster. And to the person who asked me how I'm getting the ammo back, it's off of this. Melee kills of Extremis level or higher enemies restore your primary weapons ammo by 1 magazine. And for weapons like the Plasma Incinerator or Heavy Bolter and Multi-Melta, it just means like you get like a percentage back. And the Heavy Plasma Incinerator already has a perk here, where when your health drops below 30%, your ammo reserve is restored by 25% of the maximum capacity with a cooldown of 30 seconds. So you can pretty much have an endless stream of ammo if you're like getting smacked and also killing Extremis. That's pretty good. But now we have Fortitude. And we actually have one of our range damage perks now. Next one we want is this. We actually have our equipment recharge now and more ammo. But I don't even know if we need this anymore, because we already have so much ammo on this class. Like, your base ammo now with the Heavy Plasma Incinerator is pretty damn close, like with the ammo capacity version. With all of these reserve perks, is pretty damn close to what it is, what it was previously with the additional supplies. There's that. We'll go into another quick match. Love the videos, helps a lot. Hey, thank you very much, Bodark, for the super chat. That's very much appreciated. I'm glad the videos could help you. Why isn't that perk on the Assault, please? Because Assault gets love. It's just that Assault doesn't get as much love as some of the other classes. And I feel like my headcanon here is that somebody at Saber Interactive just like does not give a fuck about the oh man, they give a fuck, but somebody at Saber Interactive definitely plays Tactical, because Tactical is so goddamn busted and they keep buffing it, which tells me that like somebody there must love that class. You know, it's true for most things that like when you start to like go in like behind the scenes of a development studio or of like really any game or establishment ever, you start to realize that like everything is run incredibly strangely, and like none of it is ever as professional as it might look like from the outside. So it could very well be that like sometimes developers especially will put things in there's like, I think this is goofy and I want to do this.
We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
We will secure the Militarum depot in no time. Keep close, brothers. Do not get separated in this storm.
It was like when I first started doing YouTube years ago, and I thought like initially, like a lot of the people I watched before I met them, I was like, oh wow, this is like such a professional endeavor they're doing here. This must be like, you know, something they have like a whole team behind. And then I meet them, and it's like, oh, okay, so we're all just like fucking around here. That's good to know. Valius is his self-insert, mystery self, yeah, the self-insert OC. Donut Steel. You guys ever heard of Donut Steel? There was once a much maligned meme on the internet where somebody posted their original character with like an entire essay around it, and at the very end said, "Do not steal." So people made a bajillion fan art of a donut made of steel and called it their original character. It's Donut Steel.
No storm will delay our vengeance.
That's good to know. I actually want to start streaming soon for fun. You should. Like, there's no... I say that so aggressively. You should, if you want to. And there is no reason not to. I was streaming for years before I ever even made a YouTube channel. It's like on Twitch randomly. It's fun.
The lights will guide us, brothers.
Oh, so that's 4 mines. Okay, this is looking a little spaghetti. Speed run? Yeah, we're gonna speed run right through all these prestige perks. That's what we're gonna do.
Xenos countermeasures successful. Bring through the grit, brothers.
I'm amazed you do this leveling thing on absolute difficulty because you're more skilled than I am. Or maybe I'm just using a more overpowered weapon. You never know.
Xenos countermeasures. No storm than they are.
Stop this. Bonk. Thank God this game's only giving me tiered admissions. Alright, where the fuck are even the gene seeds on this map? I think I've already missed one. Or like, I think one of them can spawn here. Do I even need an armory data? I guess I...
Weapon schematics.
No, I don't. But if anybody joins, they'll get that, so...
Stun target from calling up fresh reserves.
This school is as harmful as a summer breeze.
Rally point. Stat walk here shows no signs of
But like, leveling with the heavy, you're not really that perk dependent. Like, most of Heavy's damage is just from his weapons being cracked. And like, after a couple games, like the first game's gonna be the hardest, and then you're like level 8. If not higher, if you took the gene seed.
Going for a blast caution.
How weird.
Confirmation.
Look at this toxic range warfare. Wait, hold on. Is that 4 extremists? No. I almost thought that was like a beam going through the wall, but it was just little guys. How disappointing. Imagine my excitement crushed.
Frag grenade deployed. The Emperor seized. Limiting target before it summons reinforcements.
This just in. Local space marine takes shots to the face needlessly.
High priority Fury. Eliminated.
Yeah, it'll be the melee classes that feel the grind the hardest. Yeah, maybe. Maybe like one.
Is secure and avoid
I don't know. I'm just gonna grind out because you can just take assault to go on the hive tyrant. The hive tyrant mission is probably the easiest in the whole game and pretty quick. And you can speed run half of it. So once you get like that one hive tyrant kill, or like you take the gene seed, just dip. Yeah, like you're already at level 8, if not higher.
Kill confirmed. Major tyranny.
Though Assault does have some pretty mandatory perks that are very late in history. So he's always had like the worst leveling experience. Even independent of him just being a melee class. Alright, I'll take that Alphabon. Where the fuck are the gene seeds? I haven't had to even check where gene seeds are in so long that I have genuinely no idea where they are on this map.
Open that railway vehicle's cargo hold and place a Nova Cannon implosive warhead inside.
Did you see that leak? The possible Chaos Spawn Majoris? Oh, I hope that's true. I also hope it's more entertaining to fight than the ones in Darktide. Because like, I feel like Darktide's individual enemies are pretty easy to kill. It's really more like when it's a horde shooter, so it's like when they're all put together, that's where like most of the difficulty in that game comes from. But this game has like some straight up boss fights. I think the boss fights in this game are much better. But even the Chaos Spawn is still better than like the Plague Ogre. And the Beast of Nordle that nobody likes. What a terribly designed boss that is. My Darktide tangent.
Zoetrope removed from combat.
Oh, they fixed the gunstrike damage, Iron Halo. That's with, well, we're using the heavy bolt pistol, so only the plasma pistol, like, deletes it. Where's this B1? B3? Over here. Back here, right? That's B2. There.
Mycetic bombardment detected. Interfacing now.
Thoughts on champion skins so far, or cosmetics in general? This game has great cosmetics, it's just not in the actual base game. The base game is like complementary to the mods, rather than the mods being complementary to the base game cosmetics. But this game has some incredible mod cosmetics in like the Astartes Overhaul, and there are actually more cosmetic options in those mods than are actually in the base game, which is just fucking insane to me. And it's free. I imagine we're probably going to be getting like the White Scars DLC next, and then after that, it's either going to be White Scars or Blood Angels next, but I heard that Blood Angels is going to be like Season 9 from some people. Not Season 9, but like Season something. Season something late.
Request acknowledged.
Alright, C3.
Processing command.
I do wish they would standardize the consoles in this area. I mean, I think this map is just kind of... The Ballistic Engine is just kind of a boring map. It's got a very... Like, oh, we're done now? A finale. Like, every time I finish the finale on this map, I'm like, oh, I guess it's over. That's all there is to it.
Reloading.
I think White Scars Assault is supposed to be next. Yeah, that sounds about right. There were some lead cosmetics for that a while back. They're unfinished, but
Good. Escort the payload to the train. There is a lift nearby. Secure it for our cargo. Alert! Subterranean combat.
Triple rabbit. I've seen more of those recently. Triple spawn's actually happening. I do kind of fucking hate whatever they did to the Ravener AI though, because these guys like to just sit underground now. Like, look at this. There's nobody here. Like, we are literally just waiting for the boss to come out. So how the fuck are these guys digging through like solid concrete? It's tough hands. I guess they do claw through ceramite though, so I guess that makes sense. I've seen you play Darktide, it looks crazy fun, but how do you play smart and have fun? Is Darktide harder than Space Marine? And do you think you should be able to be playing Space Marine in Darktide? Darktide is tremendously harder at the highest level than Space Marine is. So much so that it's like notoriously toxic. But so is Vermintide. But it can also be totally trivialized. Because there's a lot of broken shit in that game, just like this one. But yeah, Darktide has such a high skill cap that it just attracts a very competitive player, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Xenos countermeasures successful. The army.
This squall is as harmful as a
Darktide also has
summer
a community that's very okay with like accepting mods for things like solo runs and stuff like that, like weapon swap mods. Macros are a little more iffy. A lot of people aren't okay with macros. Like personally, I think like mods are one thing, for like UI. Like, I mean, it might be an advantage to have a UI mod, but macros I would consider to be just blatant cheating. Like at that point, you're just performing a game mechanic that you should be doing yourself. But you know, there's no tournaments or anything for that game. Doesn't really matter that much. There was for Vermintide though. Vermintide had like a Cataclysm tournament a while back. So there were some actual rules to that one. Fastest way to farm, play the game, true. I don't know, I took damage from there initially. It must have been like, oh, this shit on the ground. What are your thoughts on the weapon rework and all the classes? I think they're good. I'll probably make some more videos on them. And I've already talked about a lot of these classes and their best prestige perks, but like, there are a couple of changes they did, looks like. I think I'm actually gonna make a video. Fastest way to level your prestige. Thank you. What was your name? Name is Jack the Bastard. No, that was Turzo. Turzo told me. What is the fastest way? I'll make a video on that. Thank you, the idea.
The storm is dissipating.
A classic RuneScape leveling guide. 1 to 99. 1 million XP an hour, but it's actually like 10. 10,000. Insert 100 angry community rants about how Smite Psychers make the game unfun. I mean, Smikers usually just die first anyways, don't they? If anything, stealth is way more fun in that game than Psychers are. I was liking Havoc 40 a lot, the new one. That was like the first time you actually had like team comp. There are a lot of just like fucking terrible weapons in that game though. Like a true solo with some builds, like with meta weapons, can on the actual orc maelstroms can be easier than taking an off meta weapon to like a high stakes true solo, which is kind of stupid. Like in how much of a discrepancy there actually can be. Because like Plasma right now is so good on the. It's also fun. I think Plasma's pretty fun in that game. It feels more accurate because I'm a Warhammer fan. But Plasma is so good on Havoc 40, and then you take like half the other ranged weapons that class has, and it's not they don't function, but it's like they function so poorly by comparison. Like you're really just gimping your team, and that's not really fun for a lot of people. There's like 3 guns that people really take off of Havoc. Three fucking zone throws. Alright. I'm blowing you guys up. Alright, I got knocked out. It's unfortunate. Really hoping this kills one, and then fucking sword warriors.
Kill confirmed. Major tyranny threat.
Oh my god, let me hit the E button on him. Thank you. Hiding behind a wall so I can get him. What a fuck up that was. Plasma was awful to use when actually damaged your health. Yeah, it also didn't go through bulwark shields. It also didn't shoot through walls. It was just such a trash can weapon initially.
High priority tyranny eliminated.
Or power sword with the 3 wings per charge. Plasma's been good forever. Plasma plus voice command plus shovel. Yeah, but well, back when Plasma the game first came out, that game actually had worse skill trees than this game does. It's just fucking crazy to say, but like, it's true. If you look at like the launch Dark Tide skill trees, it was like you got like 3 choices per tree, kind of like this game, with an even smaller skill tree, and like most of your power came from the blessings that you couldn't even properly get, with like an unupdated crafting system for like 2 years straight. So the only people that wound up consistently playing were the ones that were like putting in 1,000+ hours to get all the blessings. Because once you actually have all the stuff in that game, it's very fun, but they just did it too late. They just made the shit actually function too late. I'm very surprised that one person successfully joined your game. I'm not that surprised. I don't know like what the player pool of people even trying to do this right now are. There are like 13,000 people playing right now on Steam. So, and this game's player base is not predominantly computer. Mostly console players. And most of them aren't going to be jumping directly into Absolute. It's always a little funny to me when people bring up the Steam charts for this game as if like this isn't one of the most casual horde shooters ever and is predominantly played on console. Like if you just load into like a random game, it's like mostly console players you're going to be getting, same as Helldivers. Though Helldivers is way more popular than pretty much every other horde shooter on the market right now. It's not even close. Hey, look at that. triple whammy. On PS5, I'm kind of leveling on Ruthless. Yeah, see, I mean, not everyone's gonna be jumping. I wouldn't jump to absolute. I mean, I would, but I just play this game too much. I do wish I had more time to practice Darktide though. But like, you know, some games, like to get really good at a game, you have to put a lot of time into it. That's just true for anything in life. And not everybody has time to do that.
Additional supplies secured. Ready for next encounter.
Especially a high skill cap game like Darktide. People are at work right now as well, true. Not everybody takes off time to live stream Space Marine 2. Or play the new update.
Payload is aboard the train, Lieutenant.
I feel like they should have released this update on like a Friday night or something, but then I guess it doesn't really matter to them all that much when people are playing, as long as people are playing consistently. Oberyn rework is peak though, they cooked, that's true. They did cook that Oberyn rework. He's actually kind of cracked. It's pretty much impossible to die at that on that class as a unless you get like trapped or something.
Iron Hail ready. Launching war.
Like even in solo with like boss spawns, he can just fucking take it. He doesn't care. He'll just sit there and cleaver them.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location.
More accurate Oberyn, not really though.
Deal with them swiftly. Do not get another shot at this.
I feel like Darktide has the potential to be a really popular game for 40k fans, but it's so arcadey. And if you look at like the highest level gameplay of Darktide, it is like so heavily modded UIs that looks like somebody puked green shit all over the screen, or just like somebody just threw an entire paint bucket at half of the UI. And like it is an effective UI, it just doesn't look good to like, you know, your normal player. So people don't really want to watch Darktide content like that. Cause like they're gonna load up a screen and see somebody's FOV so far out that like you're seeing the character's armpit and wonder what the fuck is this? This isn't Darktide. Like Choco B, he did some Space Marine 2 stuff. He got the most views for Darktide because he was like one of the only streamers in the entire fucking game that was playing at like, I would say, a pretty high level, especially in Vermintide. Like some legitimate full character solos. But definitely a good player, like way above the average player. But he was also one of the only players to not like sit there and use like a million UI mods and make their game look like shit to the average viewer. Because Darktide can look really pretty, but most people play it like it's looking like it's an N64 game. At least unlike the old Maelstroms.
Refilling magazines.
Yeah, let's grab the ammo here. Choco, the person who got me into playing most Warhammer games, I love them. Yeah, he's a cool guy. Definitely is. Doesn't upload a lot anymore though, I don't know why. Like the Battlefront 2 YouTuber Crispy, he posts like 7 videos a fucking day of him just playing it, like whatever. I don't see why not. He loves Battlefront 2. He plays it all the time. And uploads pretty much all of his gameplay. Like, well, I mean, that's really all his channel is like a a fucking diary of his time playing Battlefront 2. And I'm sure some of you may have seen Crispy's videos at least once. He did play Space Marine 2 for a little bit as well. Like, Battlefront 2 is also one of those games that has an insanely competitive player base like nobody would actually expect under the surface. But they still do tournaments to this day. Usually like unsanctioned stuff that they can just go and do like some community setup clan matches. But I guess that's just what happens when you're like the only Star Wars game. The only AAA Star Wars game left on the market that's like an actual multiplayer shooter. It was a good one too. Not at first, but it definitely got to become very good. Hopefully Space Marine 2 could be that one day, or Space Marine 3. But Battlefront 2 probably had like the most controversial launch of any video game ever. You know shit's like going crazy when you got countries passing legislation because of your fucking video game.
Specialized biofuels neutralized. Ammunition restocked.
No boss spawn? Dude, am I just blessed? Is it because I'm a low level? Is there like some hidden metric that's like you don't get the boss spawn if you're low level? It wouldn't do that to you. Alright, I don't know why I'm sitting here fighting these guys when I just hit a button and win. They can't even interrupt you once you start the interactable. They can damage you, but they can't actually kill you. There we go. I think I have the gene seed though. Wait, what happened at the launch of Battlefront 2? So at the launch of Battlefront 2, they pretty much made it so the entire progression system was a gacha game. And it was like 100% EA's attempt to just squeeze money out of players. It was like one of the most egregious attempts ever in any game, especially like a game that was that big and it was Star Wars. And it was so bad that people pretty much boycotted the game, or like the controversy was so bad they fully changed it. They changed how the cosmetics work. They got rid of like the MTX beyond just for cosmetics. It was ridiculous. It was like, it was one of the most predatory towards consumer thing ever. Actually, didn't you recommend Crispy's channel before? Yes, I did, because he used to comment on my videos here too. So he's a pretty nice guy. He was also commenting on my videos when I was like, or he subscribed to me when I was at like 500 subs or something. That's really nice of him. That's when you know they're a real gamer. They're just out here having fun. The game is respecting the grind but not throwing terminus at you. True. Alright, we're level 19 now. On the 19th, we're getting the reveal for Star Wars Zero Company, strategy game made by the former XCOM devs. Could be dope. That would be dope. Aren't they making a Total War? A Total War thing? Or, oh, Strategic Stand, finally. Here we are. Oh, look, the most worthless perk. They didn't change this at all. Like, are you guys fucking serious? You had all these weeks. You had the PTS server out for like a month, and you still have Coolant Reserve be like one of the worst perks in the entire fucking game. Like, for what purpose? That really grinds my gears. Yeah, this perk's pretty much fucking worthless if you have this perk now. This one should just be Auxiliary Ammunition. Or Auxiliary Reload, the better one. This has always been a trash perk, though, because, like, how often are you actually hardcore out of ammo, and then when are you killing 10 enemies in rapid succession to restore by 20%? This should just say 100% with a cooldown of, like, 5 minutes. Because, like, you already pretty much get, like, 100% of your ammunition back from killing these extremists and taking damage with this thing anyways. And this other perk just makes it so you use no ammunition if you kill a horde. I'm just saying. That's pretty dumb. Oh, didn't want that. Let's put on a different outfit here. Let's wear one of the new Space Wolf outfits. You know, Space Wolves aren't supposed to have successor chapters because they keep turning into fucking werewolves, which is awfully unfortunate. But with the introduction of Primaris Marines, they now can kind of do it, if I remember correctly. Alright, let's change this armor off. This is such an ugly piece of armor. Like, holy fuck. Who cooked this pile of shit up? Yikes. I'll wear this one. Actually, I kind of want to show the logo here. That's pretty cool. Do I have my runic armor anywhere? Because I have to buy this one. I gotta take off the purity seals. So if you're trying to do a lore accurate Space Wolf, you have to remember that they do not use purity seals. They do not use like normal like battle line markings and such, because they are not a codex compliant chapter. They kind of just do their own thing. And by do their own thing, I mean they usually turn into like fucking werewolves. It's pretty lame. But that does happen to them occasionally. They also don't wear helmets. A lot of times the long things will do that, but most of the time your average Space Wolf doesn't like to wear a helmet, and they look like Scandinavian Vikings. Alright, that's good enough. We'll just do this. Oh, hold on. The arm is incorrect. I don't really know if this fits the heavy all that much, but whatever. I think I'm just gonna run a hive tyrant. And just grab like the gene seed. They have the Wolf Spear successor chapter. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's like after. Was that pre-Primaris or after? They were all getting their heads popped like crazy in the Battle of Frostburn. Yeah, they were. It's almost like wearing a helmet's pretty good. What's up, AJ? What are you doing? If they remastered Soulstorm, I'd donate my liver for that instantaneously. I don't think I've ever heard of Soulstorm. Did you start grinding on Absolute at level 1? Yes.
Titus predicts the Tyrant's hive tyrant is leading a swarm along.
Yes, I did.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
The leader beast did not make it past us, Lord Akaran.
Delta Wing, box check. Viridian is 60 seconds from drop.
Talassa on the march to take that hive tyrant's head.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
Now we have the actual power. Our class is pretty damn strong, about as strong as we can really expect at this point.
Specialized bio. Nuclear. Reloading ammunition.
So I think I'm just gonna speed run this because I want to see why I wouldn't. That's your guardian relic right here, convenient. I mean, it's not like I'm hurting anybody if I'm speed running this while I'm solo, right? Like, I'm not being obnoxious to any team members. We'll just check all the gene seed spots and then move on.
Advancing towards objective.
Don't mind me. Not my fault the rolling's OP in this game. Oh. At least you don't get body blocked in this one like you do in a Dark Titan. Hello, grenade for you. Oh shit. Oh, damn, that's okay. I didn't make the game easy. I'm just playing it. The intended game design for your very eyes. See, if you're in like an ammo drought location like this, what you can do is run past all the enemies, and then you don't have to shoot anything. And you have all your ammo for this next portion.
Tyrannid invasion thwarted. Zone secure.
My bulwark, okay.
Ready for next encounter. On site.
The Big John with the doves. He loves to see. Ran after this morning with Tactical, pretty tough, but got the win. Hell yeah, dude. Tactical, it's him.
It's enough to demolish the bridge.
Tactical, it's Timothy in this game. Give me Neutron. The second coming. He's like Zealot in Dark Titan. Or I guess Oberyn at this point. Whatever, we didn't get the thing up.
High priority Tyrant eliminated.
I'm gonna get these guys all clumped up so I can blast them. Alright, maybe not like that.
I still have explosives to place, brothers.
Nullify combatants before it rallies more enemies.
In my hubris, I have taken damage. Fucking sword warriors, man. Always annoying to deal with. I just want to plant some bombs and go fight a guy, okay? That's much to ask. So many spore mines around here.
Neutralized.
Let me in. Oh, that guy like literally exploded. I'm about to get sniped. Wow, thank God the game has terrible hitboxes. We're not here for the elite gamer experience. We're just here to finish the mission.
Brothers, tell me which weapons still require explosives.
God, having like 5 Bramble guys is kind of obnoxious.
Support mined. Iron Halo ready.
Did the crack grenade.
Conversion operation.
Skitter to the grid.
Rest in peace, that guy. I guess I'll take him off the bomb.
Charge primed. Enhanced tactic ready. Intercepting projectiles.
Oh shit. Who saved me?
We are
Which one of the
ready to
bots
ambush.
was it? Somebody took that for me. Or he walked behind a wall where he couldn't shoot me.
Join the Imperial
Either way.
forces up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus
Truly
into
blessed by the
kill
Emperor
zone.
today. This game really needs to let you customize your bots though. Because like it is becoming rather disgusting to watch these Ultramarines with no helmets follow me around. And like I don't want to say these Ultramarines are fucking ugly, but like these Ultramarines definitely don't look good.
Melted on position.
Like they are no Tituses or Gadriels or what's his face? Tyrants. Tyrant.
Exit Iron Halo unlocked.
Like Squad Viridian got hit with the fucking
Rally
fucking
point
stick.
established.
And like Titus took all the handsome.
We are committed to this course.
Alright, I'm just gonna button.
That silence.
Oh jeez, perfect. I was kind of unfortunate to have this man.
Blessed artifact.
Guardian
secured.
Relic with like 5 HP, but I would have preferred it be up here a little further. But I guess I'll just have to use the stims now. Off rip.
I'll be damned.
Aye, sir.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the... We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Xenos Overlord is inbound. Prepare for intense combat.
That's... news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Charges are armed and in place.
Is this a withdrawal order?
If you have the gene suit out, I think this might take me to like 25 or 24.
Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor
Let me
guide
do it
our
all
last
again.
guns to your support.
Man, grinding Prestige sucks every bit as much as I thought it would. I think it's fine. It doesn't take very long. We've been streaming for like 2 hours and we're already at like Prestige 2.
Xenos.
I only did like 1 mission before this. Not even 2 hours, like an hour and a half. Like, cause like what's gonna happen is if people finish all their Prestige, most people are gonna quit playing. So having an actual grind in the game is pretty fun for most people.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul.
It's about, it's about the carrot on the stick. It's not actually about eating the carrot. People think it's about eating the carrot. Once you have nothing left to unlock in the game, you're gonna be bored. And there are definitely people who just play like, I'm gonna, play casually for fun and this game has everything unlocked for, but that's not most people. Say what you will about games like Call of Duty, but they really mastered how to make like a progression system where you're always unlocking something forever. Especially in their newer games. Like you're always unlocking a skin, you're always working towards something like headshot kills, a new weapon unlock, a new attachment unlock. That's what happens when Activision can pump like $50 bajillion into a game. If they can just make as many assets as they fucking want. That's the beauty of Helldivers, this is popular enough. Helldivers is popular enough to actually get a proper content drop. Because the company has full incentive to just keep pumping out content because people keep buying their NTX. What the fuck? I like how that bug is still in the game. For fucking teleporting with your dodges. Been there since the launch. It's not even a server issue, it happens offline too. Skippius was the only one that looks like he didn't get his face hit with a sledgehammer. True. They definitely didn't put a lot of effort into the facial models for these guys compared to the campaign.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Which makes sense because I did not really have a lot of close-ups on them, and most people wearing their helmets.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
Man, I would love a 40k version of Helldivers. It would be pretty cool. There are some Space Marines, I forget what they call, but they'll drop in on orbital pods.
Fall back. Tyrant reporting. Xenos leader beast neutralized.
But like landing with a landing an entire strike team, having to go figure out like an objective on a procedurally generated map, kind of randomized map with your chosen loadout. I'm sure people would love that. I don't know why Games Workshop doesn't just make something like that, because let's be real, Space Marine 2 is pretty fun, but like Games Workshop 100% has the money to pump into a game that could be 10 times better. And people would buy it. Like, clearly, we know now for a fact that people would buy a game like that. Considering how much money this game made. Which is probably why they're, like, pushing towards Space Marine 3 so much. Because they realized this game wasn't going to be it. Like, this game will make them money. I know I was talking to Jefficus about this. We were saying that, like, this game is probably going to have a Season 2 pass. Like, it's most likely going to be that they are going to support Space Marine 2 with, like, new DLC content and chapter packs and new missions all the way up until Space Marine 3 comes out. And they're probably building Space Marine 3 to be, like, a straight-up live service. Because they now see how much money they could have made on this one if they had put more effort into it. Like, if they had put more emphasis on like a long-term plan on its initial release. Helldivers optimization is pretty bad though. Doesn't have DLSS or FFR. SM2 plays so much better since launch. That's true, but a lot of players also still play games in like 30 FPS, and like that's the majority of players for video games in general are all on consoles. And they don't care at all about that.
Kill confirmed.
Which is why companies get to keep releasing their unoptimized games, because really, the people that complain about it are just too few to actually matter to them.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Because the bottom line is all that matters.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Alright, we're just gonna beam it. We get like another trying to spawn. This elevator back here can kind of suck, but hopefully the boss just get in. We do have an iron halo, so we're built for this.
Continue pursuit.
Oh, that was very unfortunate. I probably can't detonate my bomb here.
Restored. Zone through class tyrant.
Alright, get in, boys. Before I lose my gene seed.
New Parker.
I guess I'm just gonna have to do this. Kind of sucks, but whatever. We're probably gonna lose our gene seed,
Talasa, you cut out.
but
Damn it! Nothing is getting
if
through.
Space Marine 3 is a live service, I am not interested.
Maintain
I mean, it already is a live service right now, which is a bad
Continue
one.
pursuit.
Like, I doubt the campaign for the next one will be like a live service. God, this game loves to just not show you who you have to gunstrike at times. But this game really doesn't know how to handle multiple gunstrike targets. It's pretty funny for a game that only has that made gunstrikes such a core part of the experience. Like, this game will just eat your gunstrikes half the time. I honestly, I fucking hate gunstrikes. They're such a buggy mess in this game. That's why I prefer, and block weapons are better for that on top of many other reasons. Like the cripplingly high damage. Alright, well, let's see if we can't do a little bit of hive tyranting here. With our no HP. Can these stupid bosses get inside? Thank you.
Ready for next encounter.
Is it a private lobby? Yeah, I'm just playing a private match at the moment.
Fire at will.
Fuck.
Iron Halo tactics. Enhanced tactic ready. Conversion field operational.
With warriors coming, we have no armor. That's kind of spooky. It always is.
Thermal explosive ready.
Until you kill them all in one hit. That works. Oh, that's nice.
Transformation. Feels like those newer folks, but much worse.
Well, I don't get frame trapped. I want to melt the bomb back pretty badly right now, because when the warriors come out, this guy on his second phase loves to frame trap your ass, which isn't very fun. Like, he'll put down the AoE on you, and you're just cucked. DPS him down, maybe. Or this wave. There we go, got the gene seed out. That's all that matters. Invincibility on gun strikes to make the game crazy easy. Oh yeah. It'd be absurdly easy. It's already pretty easy. Definitely does not need. This would be less buggy. Everything seems to be more optimized. The hive time's legit now. I love this patch. For me, the best one yet. Oh, it's definitely the best patch yet. Do you think it's worth prestiging every class? I mean, what else are you going to do in this game? I got a C extermination rank. Is that because I ran past all the enemies? Oh. How awkward is that? Alright, there's no way it's taking us to 25, but we're pretty close. One more. Should do it. Is there some kind of XP boost when grinding prestige? I recall them mentioning that. There should be like a 10% every time you prestige. I think that's what they said. I have to reread the patch notes though. Let me find this here. I have to buy them all again? That's fucking stupid though. So like you might not even be worth buying all the perks initially. They actually make you buy all the perks again. That's so stupid. Okay. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. We're back. It looks like running the Hive Tyrant is simply the strat. Seems to be the strat here. Okay. Well, I would like to quick match, but I can't fucking find anybody. I found one guy. Oh, never mind. Take it all back. We found people instantaneously. Console players too, which means this is definitely their first time playing Exfiltration, which means they're probably gonna eat shit. But that's okay. I also ate shit that one time. I blew myself up on this map. Didn't upload that video. Gotta keep it, you know, it's all about the lies on this channel. Gotta hide your failure. Kidding, I did upload that one video though where I ate shit and immediately quit. Went back into the lobby. Heavy.
Tyrant sighted.
Oh, that one went like right into the camera. Oh my god, what's my ping at? 36? And why is it giving me a red?
Displaying evasive behavior. Terminating Victor class combatants. Intercepting projectiles.
Alright, we entered in quite the experience here.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Iron Able ready.
Which perk should I start with for Bulwark? Yeah, ammo is the safe choice. Oh. It's a cool map.
Iron Able online. We hold this ground, not the beast.
Though this portion right here with like the giant sand dune kind of like go fuck itself. This is probably my least favorite part of this map. It looks cool, it's just I wish the actual Trigun did more, though I will say they actually did update this. There is something new here where the Trigun will like come out with, like its tail for a second. It uses bioelectricity now when you're out in these dunes, which is kind of cool. I was not doing that before. Because a lore fun fact, a Trigun is like they're pretty much just giant raveners that dig huge tunnels that go underneath structures to just pour in an entire horde into like your fortress. And they like to use their bioelectricity, and if there's like a brood of them, they can actually make it into a giant shield they can pierce. So that's quite interesting. Because like Space Marine 2 doesn't really show this, but Tyranids oftentimes they'll operate as like, okay, it's not just one Carnifex, it's like 5 Carnifexes. You know, like, you know, like a whole brood of them. And that's kind of like reminiscent of the tabletop. But obviously 5 Carnifexes or like 4 Carnifexes is kind of bullshit in this game, so they didn't do that here. That's not even like that common. Like having like 4 or 5 Triguns is something like that. The thing was, in the PTS that was it, I never saw it a single time in the PTS. I saw it one time today. In the main game. I love this guy for the new outfit.
Ignoel welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio-Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while
I do think the new Space Wolf cosmetics are like a little lacking. I would have rather them go all in with like Imperial Fist stuff.
Damage servo skull logged into mission report.
Like, I feel like we kind of have this backwards, especially since the Imperial Fists don't even have, or I should say, I love Space Wolves, but they didn't give them any of like their fur coats, and they gave us like the most controversial of all of their outfits that really we've ever had.
A suggestion: abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against the Mayos biologists. Do you know what Gallio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
Mere words of a reprogrammed servo, no, nothing more.
I saw it once only. It must be pretty rare then. Little Easter egg.
Servo cell is compromised. Maintain focus on the mission.
Bang.
Cover my reload.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
Advance to position.
Is he still down there? He is. Just hiding behind his own mist.
Bioform detected. Counter-tactics engaged. Bioform destroyed.
What's up there? Dang. There we go. I don't see why they don't just let us use some parts from the champion skins. It's an excellent question. And like, maybe it's because the entire thing is like one model that they made independently. But even then, you can find parts of this stuff on the, in like the mods for this game. You'll see things ripped off from other items. So it's really just kind of
worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery
them
of
being fucking
malphonic
lazy.
disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated
I don't really like calling people lazy, but if you're selling me a product, I don't give a shit. I think that's pretty fair.
Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and storm.
Like, nobody wants the subpar shit.
Will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Like, people that get defensive, like genuinely defensive, and like companies as an entity is always funny to me.
Specialized bioform neutral.
Like, I'll defend the developers who hate this game, because like a lot of developers are actually quite nice. You can see that on their public, on their actual Discord. They're quite friendly to people. Like, they don't really deserve the hate like directly at people. It's just like, well, you know, if your game is being bad. Okay, fix that shit.
Xenos counteract successful. Confirmation. Ready for next encounter.
I like the Imperial Fist skin, that looks good in game.
Armored Halo ready. Trigon encounters. Trigon has followed us. Multiple Xenos encounters.
Statis, the facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Melter munitions should be nearby.
This map is pretty easy for giving you melta bombs all the time.
Annihilate Tyranid rally.
Or I'll
pods.
detonate this. Oh, he put one down.
Xenos rally pod eliminated.
Ow. This is my sim. I have another person here, so I don't really care that much. lagging? Yeah, I am. Okay, explains a lot. I was a little confused what was going on. I'm like, okay, I shot that guy right in the face, and he just sat there like, supposed to affect me. A flesh wound.
Collapse their rat-safe cruel ways.
Here, another charge.
Why are the server problems so bad on a new patch today? This game's been out for like 6 months.
Advance to the facility, but watch for the Trigon.
There are fewer people on now than there were at launch, and the game actually had less disconnect issues.
Inside the facility, you'll find Matrion cowering in her data enclave.
I'm having all my skins, they deleted them all. Gotta remake them. I don't think they deleted all mine, but
Discourses could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to fuse of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency. There is metallic alloys stable corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you I must drag you back into the light.
just hop on you.
High priority tyrant eliminated.
Oh, I'm bombing. Oh, we have the same idea. Let's double up on the bombs then, why don't we? Okay, this map gives your entire team melta bombs. That's what we call pretty fucking gamer.
Picking up extra value. I am
Destroy small kill confirmed. Major Tyranids. Iron Haven online.
all specs ready to scan.
We are committed to this cause. Equipping fresh magazine. Tyranid swarm here.
Behold the truth of my faults. I am but a humble brain, patched into a mining
I'll take
facility,
this.
and nothing more. What
I'm a little
reason
rat.
exists to pull
I like
me
taking
from
stuff.
recording biomass coalescence data firsthand? I pose no threat to Galio.
Still
or
no
the
people connecting on
Imperium,
PS5 for the lower
even if I
difficulties.
should fall.
Let's just be server-wide then.
Disconnect her synaptic tethers from the facility command terminals. Stand firm.
Have they changed anything from the PTS? Is the heavy bolt rifle still floating in the air from the heavy? I have no idea. I haven't checked it yet.
Console, brother.
Alright.
I will hold the console.
I don't want to blow these guys the fuck up. I know it's not very optimal, but we're good.
We have terminated this console's upgrade.
Honestly, if you find a group of players just like play through as level 1 on Absolute, it should be pretty easy. You just cycle each other's spawns even if you do die. And you still have your relic weapons.
Supplying the generator with a power cell will restore visibility.
Find power cells and restore power.
Look around.
See if there is a power cell we can utilize.
Beseech you, Galio. Bear witness to the summation of our
Did he quit
divine
after that? What a pussy, dude.
from long ago. Remember
Like, you're gonna come back.
Zeta 6.
Like, right here at the end.
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one.
Yeah, I took all your sins. That's because I know I'm gonna save you and bring you back to life.
Leniency can be
Like a necromancy ritual.
after the might grows.
I really only took one from him, and like, I don't know if that would have saved him there.
A redundant functionary. Your Astarte shall die here.
Thanks for teaching me how to not suck. Thank you for the super chat sub. And I'm glad I can teach you to not suck. I doubt you were that bad. I can't believe you get all this far into the mission while like you're trying to level up your guy and then you just fucking quit when you go down, when you die one time. Like, what do you think's gonna happen? Like, you're actually just wasting your time at that point.
Get that power cell to the generator.
I'm just gonna save the Sims in case I go down here.
Despite your story, Tech Priest, you must still face the Emperor's justice.
Futile, impotent waste of gene seed. You trifle with the only
I never tried plasma against these. How much damage it'll do? Probably what it does to everything else, which is just a quintillion damage. Console players try to not rage quit challenge. Fucking impossible. That's right, that's a console hate. Not that all console players rage quit, but like, you know, you are more likely to find a child throwing a tantrum on a console than a PC. That's all I'm saying.
Return to Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
That was close. I prefer to not waste my one down here on a bunch of good warriors.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
How people like that never level up? Why even play the game if you don't want to go down? A good point. Like we're so close to the end too.
Iron Hazel online.
Alright, well we might go down here if we get fucking whacked by the improper swarm mine spawn, or we get whacked by this guy. I mean, our class is pretty, we're cooking now with all our perks, for the most part here, we're only missing one. Maybe I should bring charge. Yeah, maybe I should bring the rate of fire variant now, because it doesn't really matter anymore with the, with how much ammo you have now. These new ammo restoration perks. Okay, well. I am fucking shocked having to go down to a bunch of spawn mines there, but that's okay. That's the way the cookie crumbles. We're probably gonna eat shit at the, actual boss in these ones, because I'm not like super amazing at fighting this boss.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
Kind of rude to have to just rebuy the perks again. Yeah, all it tells me is I'm not gonna buy half of them anymore. I didn't even notice that at first, so I was like, oh, I'm actually just spending my points on this. This is ridiculous. But thank God that all the classes only have like 8 good perks in their entire series. They only have a lot of options anyways.
Meridian, confirm
These
the
choices
sector
are
of
easy.
a quivering mass of computational gray matter.
Magos biologist is
Whoa, he just jumped over the bridge in the middle? He jumped over the gap for me.
Meridian
Nice.
is ready for evacuation. Sending updated instructions.
An acrobatic pyramid.
Xenos, pacify.
Servers still shitting. Yeah, they are. They might be there to play private games for now. It is monumental how they're able to fuck up their game every single patch. Especially when they had like an entire test server for like a fucking month about this, and they're like, okay, now it just doesn't function.
High priority tyrant eliminated. Tyranids approaching. Engage weapons. New path ahead.
Oh, you can't get me in there. I think I'm just gonna go straight to the boss. I don't really care about fighting these guys.
Confirms this is the correct vector.
If we die, we die. Okay, maybe we have to fight some people.
Melter bomb prepared. Xenos countermeasures successful. Subterranean turret annihilated. Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Am I gonna die to all this?
So and
Hopefully not. No.
purged. Reloading. Cover my reload. Tyranid invasion.
Oh, look at that. Despite like the quintillion range spam, we didn't go down. That was interesting. Our shock grenade is actually be better for this boss. We kind of get a melt the bomb of the boss anyways, because he has like the spawn point where you can post tunnels. So I might as well take these shock grenades, right?
Tactic ready.
Make my life a little easier on the way there.
Intercepting projectiles.
Alright, here we are. All that guy had to do was just stay in the game for like 10 more minutes.
Ready for next encounter.
We didn't even go down, so that's good. So we have like 3 downs here, which means I can dramatically fuck up and still win.
I cannot land without borrowing abomination.
No, that's not bad damage.
Deep scans have
Oh,
penetrated the
that
atmospheric
is bad, though.
disturbances. And Metrium's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
Meridian will eliminate the Trigon.
It's gonna be like skeet shooting over here. Alright, just stay right there.
Target on its vulnerabilities.
Okay. Oh, we got him. Look at that, guys. Oh, that wasn't like a proper. I feel like these charge shots aren't doing as much as me just pew-pewing.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Oh, I should have done that gun strike there. That was foolish.
Composing refinery mission log.
would I enter melee with him when I can just shoot my gun?
Tyranid emergence detected. Multi-charge requisition.
Alright, start to good old melted bomb.
Aggressive behavior observed.
No, I'm gonna use the next tip here. You.
Target heap online.
What a bum. Oh. I was supposed to late hit on that. He is killing him. That works too.
Congratulations, Meridian.
Close the holes or shoot him when he pops out. It's kind of whack-a-mole.
Despite the odds.
See, all that guy had to do is just sit there and wait. Not sure why, but Tyranids, especially Trigon, has always reminded me of Pacific Rim Kaiju, especially the sound it makes. You know, it's funny, I just watched Pacific Rim like the other day. I was thinking the same thing. Homie sounds like Godzilla charging his shit. True. They were probably sitting there watching like Star General Radon and being like, write that down, write that down. See that part where he crashes in and makes a big noise? We can put that in our game. But sir, we don't have any like giant orbital cannon people. We just make it the big bug. The electric bug. It's like I just quit on us. What a bitch. Can I say that? That's a certified pussy. There we go. There we are. 25. Maybe he disconnected, but like it was mysterious how he disconnected the moment he got down. That's all I'm saying. What will we get next? Definitely this. Now we're back to level 1, baby. But we're more powerful than ever. And now we're just gonna quick match again. Decapitation, absolute. Damn, Spaceball's unibrow cosmetic, crazy. I guess it is a unibrow cosmetic, isn't it? Anyone else having matchmaking problems with the PTS this patch, or with this patch? I'm on PS5. Everyone's having matchmaking issues, not just you. I've found one person all day.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrant's hive tyrant is leading us. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
An inglorious death for an ignoble alien overlord.
Delta Wave pulse check. Viridian reporting. Approaching landing zone.
Now
This
we're
is
back to
Teresa.
having no perks
Drop
or
the
damage.
beacon. Moving to objective. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports.
We got damage to actually hit our gun. No shots. I'm gonna just beam it through, I think.
No sermon? I may occasionally sound like a chaplain.
Oh, guardian
but
rock
I
right there,
follow our
convenient.
Primarch the same as you. The battle is.
Actually, maybe we should just kill everybody because we get all that extermination XP. It's even better.
High priority Tyrant.
That might even be better than the gene seed.
Calling up fresh reserves.
I know if I make a video saying all you have to do to level up quickly in Prestige is solo the Hive Tyrant 10 times, everyone's gonna be like, okay, so just fucking solo the super hard boss. What a useless piece of information, but it's true. That's all you have to do. It is the fastest way, I mean, don't lie. It's just, will not be feasible for every human being.
Obtaining armaments.
You also have to say it in like a super YouTuber way of like, what's up guys, today we're going for the best XP method for the new Space Marine 2 update. And like you watch their gameplay and it's just them like tripping over their own feet. You saw that all the time for like the best money making method in Red Dead Online. So all you gotta do guys is grab your fishing rod and go to this river and fish. And when you get those salmon, you can sell those salmon back at the butcher for some top quality cash, but it's like actually $10 per hour. They're like, don't worry, I did the calculations in ChatGPT and it says that this is $1 million per hour.
Countermeasures successful.
Hive Tyrant is easy. Hive Tyrant only kills you because he frame traps you with that.
Iron Halo online.
There's a reason they made the Trigun not get interrupted in Perpetarian.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Xenos eradication complete.
Though I do see you can actually parry, you can actually gun strike the hell route now. So that's kind of neat. I just feel like Zambit was saying this the other day, that this game really fucked itself over by splitting its factions.
Iron Halo ready.
Like, if they had just made the game a Tyranid game or just made it a Chaos game, the factions would probably be a lot more unique. 2 Guardian Relics, actually blessed.
Ravener put down. Intercepting projectiles.
Right, let me pop these guys. Heavy plasma performing as standard, as expected, which is killing everything.
Going through attack. Engage mind shields. Sown through. Purged.
That thought go through my head that was like, why haven't I seen the heavy bot all day? I'm like, oh wait, that's me. I'm the heavy bot. Look at my armor boost.
You recite the
And,
codex well, but what of the
you know, I pity the fool that actually takes the boosted recharge perk and like has to pay like 900 to like respec all their prestige perks after grinding for like 10 hours straight.
I should seek a cherub to recite them to you during your report.
Ready for next encounter. To zero.
You can also tell the devs tried replicating the success of Space Marine 1 with having two factions, even combats was similar with a few changes. I don't even know if I call it a success of Space Marine 1 because Khorne wasn't that good. Like the Bloodletters and stuff weren't that good in the first one compared to the Orcs anyways. But Thousand Suns are kind of a boring as fuck faction. Like, they're just... They don't have a lot of character on account of them being confetti in armor. Which is lore accurate. Like, Zeus is probably like the coolest Chaos God, and I do think Nurgle is overrepresented. But I wouldn't have minded, like, some Khornite Bloodletters again, or something like that. I know they don't want to do the same thing, but Khorne is pretty cool. Khorne is some of the coolest demons, like Bloodthirsters and stuff. So not that, the Lord of Changes, the Lord of Changes is pretty cool, but Bloodthirsters are like the most demon-y demons ever demon in Warhammer. Like the most stereotypical big hoof foot beat your ass guys. Say you're probably at 1,000 suns are underused. Yeah, well there's a reason for that, because they're boring as fuck. And they've now discovered the same, like, oh, this is why nobody uses 1,000 suns, because they're just like walking automatons in armor. Like 99% of them are. Not the sorcerers. It's funny at the sorcerers in this, like in lore, the 1,000 Sun sorcerers are supposed to be like some of the strongest guys to have because like they're the amped up psychers. And they're like the only ones that need to get turned into confetti. But like in game, they're like the biggest bums of all the extremists that the 1,000 Suns can send to you.
There must be more charges somewhere amongst this confusion.
Charge mind.
I don't even mention Slaanesh as an option because we all know that like anytime someone has to go up to like an executive and be like, "Sir, we want to put Slaanesh in our game," they're gonna be like, what do you mean? You're putting the god of fucking in your game? And no, it's the god of excess. And they Google image search Slanesh for like 5 seconds. They're like, yeah, right, pal. We're not putting this shit in our game. Put it in one of the other ones.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
I do think it's funny that devs mention that people dislike Chaos because they don't have blood, and it's like, no, it's because you don't have melee Majoris. Yeah, that is a huge part of it. They're also just kind of boring. Like, they don't have, like, they don't feel very responsive. Like, the Rubric Marines will just walk at you and teleport. And when you beat their ass, they just continue to walk and teleport. Or they do, like, one of 2 melee attacks. Very boring.
The hive tyrant
compared to
will
the
reach
other
your
ones.
position shortly. Join the
Especially.
Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos
Perfect
Colossus
down.
into
Ordeal
the kill
complete.
zone.
Oh yeah, we're actually completing ordeals now. I wonder if they changed any of those. I'm gonna check that after this.
Specialized bioform neutralized. Zone neutralized. Placing melt.
Oh, well, that's not where I want that melted bomb to be. Maybe it'll still work, though. No.
Elite level Xenos. Passive up. Iron Halo ready. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Alright, you guys are being dicks. Now look at this shit. Literally no angle there. It's an unfortunate spot to put myself in.
Fresh man.
Oh my god. They take so long to fucking kill.
Tactic ready. Xenos countermeasures successful. The army.
I'm just gonna go down if I find a gene seed up here. Actually, I'm just gonna go down here. So I can get my HP all back. Because there might be a gene seed spawn up in that same spot again, and I don't want to drop that when I have no HP.
Iron Halo online.
Alright, hit me, boys. Oh, there's only 2 of you. No, my bots are gonna kill you. Need a horde spawn.
Obtaining armaments.
For sure I saw another bomb down here somewhere, though. Hey, there it is, melt the bomb. Perfect, perfect. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna blow myself up.
Packing up equipment.
Just kidding. actually, if I can find a stim. I really put a lot of effort into getting this maybe gene seed up here. No boxes up here. How unfortunate. Alright, well, I did my due diligence, as they say. I mean, what are the chances of it actually being, like, right above us and not anywhere else on the map again? Like 20%? That's not too bad. Surely it wouldn't do that to me.
Arrived at access point.
Ow.
Biobore confirmed.
Lick the hunter.
Oh, yes.
Reminder. Priority.
Stay resolute.
Imposing.
Something
Engaging elite countermeasures.
Okay. It's not gonna go well if we die to fucking viable shoreline, though.
Objective awaits. Linked attack Tyrion found.
I guess just get in the fucking elevator.
We are
Thank you.
committed to this course.
I don't think that the gene seed spawns there on this map. It does. Definitely does. It'll spawn right here, potentially.
Advance to position.
And if we get it here, we can't drop. There it is. Ah, see, it was all worth it, everybody.
Protoloid in my possession.
A calculated effort.
Iron Halo ready.
It was not a waste of time. See, I knew that was going to happen.
Astartes! We were not expecting
It's like
such
what
an
Mama
illustrious
Murphy in
company.
Fallout 4. I had the
Handle
sight.
these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Xenos Overlord is inbound. Prepare for intense combat.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Charges are armed and in place.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Left flank! See us on the roof!
Tyranid circling around the side. Equipping fresh magazine. The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul.
Let us punish them.
Okay. And, stomp on some heads.
High priority Tyranid eliminated. Evasive action. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Them for the battlements and send them sprawling back into town.
Right, so plow through these guys. I always send so many Minoras that you hear. This is like the sloggiest part of this whole mission. Like, you're really never gonna die at this portion, but with that new carry window we got here, easily kill all these guys.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
They're over the wall. Let us punish them for it.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly. Target is in visual range.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Oh, you've definitely seen such an atrocity, because I've played this map at least 100 times now.
Detonate the charges now.
People complaining about having to re-level characters at Prestige and they're playing Sabers or World War Z or class that got to 15 Prestiges. I mean, it's confusing to me that, like, Prestige has been in games for like 15 years and it's never really been different.
Ambush was a success.
But this game's player base is very casual,
It is not dead.
so I'm not surprised.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The Swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Confirmed. We can...
The target is still struggling under that wreckage.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Nothing. Zip. Nada. Well, now we have a gene seed.
Specialized bio.
When people ask, what's the best heavy build? So, you just take one gun called Heavy Plasma with no perks and kill everything. That's the best build. Like, build with the build on this class really does not fucking matter at all. I mean, clearly not stable to solo, the hardest difficulty, with potentially 0 downs at level 1. Granted, we do have some prestige perks, but that first prestige perk, the auxiliary reload, very good. So good, in fact, that, like, it kind of just breaks your class. It makes that multi-melta ammo restore kind of pointless. Makes your actual perks matter even less.
Our advantage. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off. Conversion field operational. Enhanced tactics ready.
Blocking my shots, you fuck.
I'm trying to shut off its call parade. Now. Enemy request.
Alright, I want to get a heavier hit on him just in case. There we go. Perfect.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Alert! Subterranean combat. tyrant annihilated.
Ooh, armor boost. I'll take that.
No lines of fire. Continue pursuit.
What are you gonna do class? Is it gonna be a tech marine? I hope it's like a psyker, dude. I hope it's light marine. Like, I feel like if you're gonna add a new class post-release, it has to be like a more interesting class than everything like the 6 you launched at the base game, in my
New
opinion.
path ahead.
That's how I feel. Like, you know, if you look at Darktide, you look like the bosses they released after the game came out, they're more complicated than the bosses they released for like when it initially spawned.
Talassa, you cut out.
Like the twins. The twins have like an actual moveset in that game.
One line.
I mean, I guess all of them do, but like they have a more in-depth moveset, like a more, they play off each other more than something like a Plague Ogre or a Beast and Nurgle that was in the game when it first came out. And even then they added some like attacks to the Beast and Nurgle that he wasn't doing very often before in the Havoc mode. So like you kind of have to have, because they're taking the extra time to make this new class, so it better be better than the fucking base 6 classes. Maybe not like stronger, but more interesting, more fun to play. Then you're gonna get the issue of everyone will play that class initially, so if you're not playing solo, you're gonna be fighting with like 200 players for who gets to play the new class, and that's gonna suck ass for everybody. Alright, y'all getting blown up. Sorry. I've rejected your life privileges. Tech Marine is still more interesting than Apothecaries. Definitely is more interesting than Apothecary. I really hope it's not like, this game does not need a healing class in it. It just simply does not. It would probably break the balance tremendously to have a class that like properly heals things. Like, Invigorating Icon is already about as good, and even if they get rid of it, but like it was already about as good as you could ever expect a healing class to be. And it was so broken it trivialized the game entirely. I missed 99% of my charge shots, so spam normal shots. True, dude. Why do you think we use this gun? Also, spamming normal shots does have higher DPS. At least it feels like it does. Also, it's pretty good AoE.
High priority all artillery combatants. Enhanced tactics ready. Reloading ammunition.
You would make a fine chaplain. I can imagine no finer purpose than keeping the hearts of my brothers.
We're also using the rate of fire version, so charge shots should know that worth using anyways. Hello. Oh, shit. How we doing, FTG? We're doing good. We're already on our second prestige now. I read the prep this one with Gene Seed.
Ready for next encounter. Reloading. Ravener kill confirmed.
What a powerful class this is.
Refilling magazines.
Alright. I'm gonna go kill the Hive Tyrant again. And farm that XP. I wonder how much we're gonna get, because we're in a quick match right now too. And we killed everything, and we have the Gene Seeds. If we don't go down here.
The Emperor demands your purgation.
I don't really build for damage in our charge shots, so I think we actually do next jack shit with these things. Oh, that was a mistake of mine. I should have done that. Probably just put that,
Equipping fresh magazine.
pew. What a joke of a boss this is.
The creature is undergoing some kind of transformation. Power surge from the target. The Emperor seized. Conversion field operational.
They get the throw.
Reloading ammunition. Iron Halo online. Engaging elite countermeasures.
God, I got a brain trap there. It's so rough. But that's our gene seed. Getting perma staggered.
Your scars shall honor your reputation.
Couldn't use my stim.
Kill
That's okay.
Major tyranny threat.
Also get a fucking XP for this. Yeah, I mean, these sword warriors go into rage.
Xenos countermeasures successful. Terminated.
They should give Heavy 2 auto bolter rifles strapped together and call something catchy like the Tempest bolter. That sounds like a fucking orc weapon.
Meridian to Damocles. Fox Jammer eliminated. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Jalasa?
I don't actually know. Yeah, I've been trying out the plasma here with like just the pew pew plasma build where we're built for pure energy reserve and light shots and no rate of fire. I don't know if the charge shots are actually worth it that much anymore. Because like the damage you put out with like high ammo, which is like a high ammo capacity and shooting light shots, is so fucking much. It's so goddamn much damage and it's so easy to hit the enemies. Maybe against Chaos it's better to charge though. Because like the Terminators kind of like to sit there. I'm heavy on Laura's 2 assault bolters, kind of automatic bolt pistols. Well, I thought we were talking like duct taping together 2 of them. Thoughts on the patch so far? It's definitely the best patch of this game so far. But you know, I've also been playing on this patch for like a month, so it feels kind of 7,000 XP is pretty good. Look at that 1, 2, 3. We're all the way to level 10 probably. Maybe 8. Oh. If we had the gene seed, it would have been 11. It's a shite joke by giving it a storm bolter. It would still be funny if we duct tape them together. Yeah, and people say leveling in this game's hard. Play one game on Hive Tyrant and just go like, oh, look at that, I'm level 10. I think I'm just gonna buy this one. This one's not even doing anything for me. I guess I could whip out the classic, the most dumb weapon in this game with the multi-melta. I don't want to do that one. Can I just quick mash until I get the mission I want? Is that an option? I mean, it's not there's anyone to actually join right now anyways. Inferno? I could play Inferno. I can do that. Leveling is hard when you're bad at the game like I am, so I have to stick to easier difficulty levels. I mean, that makes sense. Not everyone's just gonna jump right into Absolute. I also doubt I might not jump right into Absolute in some of the other classes. It's just that Heavy has a very strong class, completely independent of perks. And you can't really say that for a class like Assault. Or maybe even Bulwark. I prefer to use ranged damage resistance perk over the ammo because the new prestige perk gives you ammo anyway. I agree, Artemy. I actually agree entirely in that you really don't need a lot of these ammo perks anymore because they up the ammo capacity so much on the weapons in this game, this patch.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition's deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over box. Poor sidelines in this swamp.
Well, especially when the multi-melta regenerates ammunition anyway. My assault is level 3 non-prestige. I just can't get my head around it and feel horrendous every time. Plus, I hate the jump pack. I think you'll probably, if you play more with it and you actually get the perks unlocked for it, you'll find that like the class is quite strong. It's just it's very perk dependent to function. Because like the real benefit of assault is how much Nova damage you have on top of your horde clear. But you don't really have your Nova damage with your perks. So I kind of suck there.
Successful.
Alright, let me just push them all together and then burn them. Oh, and then the perks I wanted.
Priority tyrant eliminated. Reloading.
Move on up. No extremis spawns so far. I wonder if the game registers you're like level 10 or like level 1. You know, you might be onto something that the decreased range damage, like 25% less range damage in this game, is quite a bit, quite a hefty chunk, and that is honestly worth more than the ammo. Like, damage reduction in this game is pretty damn good. Especially with the way it stacks when you get low HP.
Refilling magazines.
Where are all the enemies, man? That's what I mean. This game has a max and like a minimum and maximum horde cooldown. So sometimes you're just sitting there for 5 minutes and there will be no horde spawn.
Captain Akaran, no signs of life at the Astra Militarum camp. Human life, anyway.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance.
I run ammo to compensate for my poor aim. Same. I remember reading one comment once that was like, someone was like, "Wow, this is a great run," and then some other guy said like, yeah, his accuracy is great," and then someone corrected him as like, "Of his many skills, accuracy is not one of them. Mediocre at best, and if we're being honest, kind of trash." I was sitting there like they have to go so hard. I never said it was good. I never said I was good at this game a single time. It's just something other people attributed to me. Out here catching strays.
Specialized bio neutralized. Iron Hero online. Second wave. Cover my reload.
Oh wow, actually that biomore just got me smacked. Thanks, pal. Hey, man, have you tried the chain sword yet or not yet? Because the loaded attack that lets you do the shoulder bash just doesn't work anymore. It makes you throw a punch instead. Oh my god, those little rats. Did they fucking nerf my did they nerf my easy mode? You son of a bitch. I'm gonna check that after this. You fucks a saber, dude. Oh, that's just removed like the only actual weapon tech in this entire fucking game. Let's just give him more headshot damage instead, because that's fun.
Tyranid bioform obliterated. Obtaining armaments.
You better not be lying to me. The dark day, if that's true. Those sneaky fuckers. That sounds like something they do, too.
New path ahead.
That's gonna be a rant video. The content makes itself.
Route clear.
Saber just can't help but keep taking,
Nothing will escape this.
keep
crew
taking bad,
once it
making,
catches
bad
fire.
decisions.
Success. The Emperor sees. Equipping fresh magazine.
I know that devs want people to use other weapons, but don't make the good weapons bad, counterintuitive. Also, the chainsaw is only on like, it's on in like 4 classes, but if you want to make people use the other weapons, maybe make the power sword not a wet fucking noodle, and people will actually touch it more. Just an idea.
Cover my reload. Subterranean tyranny annihilated. Eliminate target before it summons reinforcements. Oh, my armor. Rearming. Iron cable ready. Conversion field operation. Shield confirmed.
A skill-based weapon, skill-based game. Oh yes, we can blow ourselves up. That was intentional, just to show how little we care. Just to assert dominance.
Alas, Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheus facility? We have reached the objective. You are making good time. We are going to meet.
Oh, St. Elsa is such a brain rot gun. A beautiful weapon. Everybody inside.
Reloading. Rally point established. Ready for the next encounter.
Hear the sacrifice of the many.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you. Cover my reload.
A lot of guys down there. Why are there so many range dudes? If we had a soccer ball right there, we would just be walking through.
High priority tyrant eliminated. Equipping fresh magazine.
Don't frame lock me, you fucks.
Composing final mission log.
Fun. Oh, you're in one shot. Nice.
Express.
Even the damage resistance stop you from getting the screen traps under the fucking zero there.
Elite level Xenos. Passive up.
That birds all these endless warriors. Wish we didn't die before we had the GNC. That would have been worse. Or I should say, at least we died before we had the GNC.
Conversion field
Gotta do a little bit of a purging here.
Specialized bioform.
There we go, purging again.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Alright, they've complied. Okay, perfect. Hello. I'll get with you in a second.
Evasive behavior. The target has secured reinforcements. Vital organs losing efficacy.
Oh, that was close. Making that one completely ignored the came at me with no animation, and then completely ignored the gun strike knockback. Make it end. All this fucking range spam. The game obviously saw you as short range weapons, so sent out a firing line. Pretty much.
War gear acquired.
Something I don't like about zoanthropes is that you either sit there and shoot them for like a minute, or you have a gun that kills them in like one shot.
Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
I'm gonna check if the gene seed's over here. Might as well pick it up. Not like we're gonna be finding anything else anytime soon. No, it's not.
Iron payload protocol.
X instability detected. Generator 2. Operator requested.
Christ, why there's so many? Oh wow, there's 4 mines too. What is this clusterfuck? Thank God I have the fuck you 9000 gun. So I can just pull one trigger and eliminate everything in front of me.
Target for calling up fresh reserves. High power material unique.
Tyrant's assaulting
Grab
generator
this.
1.
Okay, that's right over here. Let down some walkway.
Iron
I can do
payload
that.
online.
Biological incursion of Generator 1. Do not foul the machine ghost lizard mechanisms with organic parts.
Xenos eradication complete.
Y-axis aligned.
I wasn't meaning to fight them, but not the worst ever, so.
Estimating all desires divine precision.
The Emperor demands perfection from all that serve him.
Bolters are the biggest winners of this patch, in your opinion? They are pretty damn good. It only took like 6 months for them to actually become good.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
Oh no, I'm gonna purge you.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. Level errors logged under the Omniscience functional oculus.
Take in that corner.
Come on, thanks to the Emperor.
There's an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
I have not seen a single terminus spawn today, which is crazy to me. Maybe we'll get one this mission, but I feel like they're bugged or something.
Ammunition restocked.
Let's go check over here. Grab this. Do a stim just for me. Don't mind if I have. I'll just clear my.
Injecting stim.
That's one
Capabilities restored.
before I goof. Alright, I feel like leveling sniper is gonna blow ass. That one in particular. Sniper, assault, and oh well, take it back. We actually have a boss spawn. Grab his ass, they can even get down.
Genos countermeasures successful. Neurotrope. Employ distraction tactics.
Having the heavy bolt pistol in the secondary is pretty glorious. Does a lot of damage.
Reloading ammunition.
Look how little our foot actually does.
Cool, my arm. Flipping fresh magazine.
The bots actually do pretty decent damage now too.
Iron Halo, one line. Engaging elite countermeasures. Cover my reload. Throwing shock grenade. Swapping mag. Arms pack ready. Conversion operational. Yeah.
Alright, get my ammo back. Helps that neural throw for like 60% head hitbox. Might as well be all head hitbox. Now look at this guy. All that tail was for is pulling him down to the ground so you can kill him. I gotta check I think I missed the GNC spawn back here, so I gotta check that in a second.
Out of ammunition.
Yeah, I'll go check that down there. I have the boss spawn out of the way though, which is pretty easy. There it is. Look at that.
Blessed artifact secured. Iron Halo, one line.
Are you seeing forum posts on why Prestige Grind isn't worth it? Like my dude's update just came out. I haven't played it for like 2 hours. It's ridiculous. It's like, what do they think they're gonna do? I'm very curious. It's like, I'm gonna say like it's not worth it. It's like, what else are you playing the game for besides playing the game at this point?
Lictor marked our presence.
It's just more progression. Like nobody's forcing you to do it. But some of those perks do absolutely make the classes like.
Terminate Lictor class combatants.
I have my ammo here for my heavy bolt pistol, and that's what's most useful against these guys. Like getting ammo back on like Tremendous build pretty much makes your class function.
Reported dead.
Really bail you out of situations and be stuck otherwise. Right. Let's go up to the final portion.
Refilling magazines. We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
We will wreak such havoc upon the enemy, the Emperor will see it from Terra.
I will hold you to that.
It's like 3 to 4 operations on Absolute to fully level your class. Yeah, it is. And that's like by yourself. Like, we've leveled up to 2nd Prestige in 2 hours. We're already over halfway through in a second on this one, on the 2nd Prestige. And I played like 3 to 5 missions. And we also lost the gene seed on some of those. And we also speed ran one of them. So we have less extermination XP. And they've also all been solo. So imagine you bring like 2 people with you who can actually play the fucking game with a relic weapon. On Absolute, you just take the gene seed. You're gonna be sailing. Be sailing through the game.
Obtaining armaments. Enhanced tactic.
This position is defensible. Somewhat.
Lictor type tyrant found. Lavender beneath our boots.
What the fuck's he doing? Okay.
Iron Halo, one line.
Ravener's this game. It always felt a little broken recently. Let's go on.
Zone secured. Ready for next encounter.
We are in position and have eyes on the target, Captain.
Dig
Frag
in.
grenades.
We need that
You
bomb
like
triggered
that.
for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
They're onto us. Time to start picking them off.
Thank God we're built for this mission. So this part's kind of a slog too. Get my ability in. This is the part of the map you just farm kills. Alright, you guys can all come up. Crawl on up.
Come, Xenos! Be purged clean from this world!
Make my Melta extra functional.
Continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Can you actually see the lictors waiting to ambush like in the campaign, or they just spawn in hostile? They just spawn in hostile. Like lictors, they will literally just appear.
Specialized bioform neutralized. Tyranid reinforcements approaching.
Is this mirror enemies attacking slower than the new patch? They attack faster actually. Their aggression has increased. And the cooldown of Extremis definitely feels decreased as well. So we're gonna play harder now. Well, it's probably easier for prestige perks, but it's harder now. It's like an actual spawn system. Oh, look at all these guys. New victims.
Almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark. Elite level Xenos. Passive up.
Get down, Mr. President. Fucker, dude. This guy. They put their tails there, like, you know, I don't know if I'd attach to like that little tail portion of these guys, because it just seems like a really easy way to get your purely range-focused brain dude ripped out of the sky and shoved to the ground by a giant 8-foot superhuman. Or what I call him. There was an actual term for them, which was really transhuman. That's what they call them. Because abhumans are the Ogrins, and like everything they deem like. I mean, honestly, abhumans are a pretty nice way of putting it when they kind of treat the
Swarm annihilation confirmed.
when they kind of treat the abhuman Ogrins as subhumans. I'll have to go AFK there, that's awkward.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
The perk that makes Iron Halo explode when it expels energy doesn't count if the enemy is damaged enough for it to break or trigger the energy bar for the ability. As long as it breaks. That's all it takes. It does deceptively high damage. It's not a very good perk though. I also like how I have this audio bug right now from that fucking Zoe and throw beam. Thank God it was at like the very end of the mission. Alright, how much XP do we get for that? That was a quick match with Gene Seed plus full extermination. It's gotta be like 8,000. Something like that. Perfect. Oh yeah. Level 16. Alright, let's change this outfit. Where is it now? Let's see. Well, we could also... Oh my god, excuse me, guys. Excuse me 1 second. I may have inhaled my own saliva, as one does. And I've been coughing on and off microphone this whole time. Okay, let's put on a salamander. Salamander? That's pretty accurate, right? Maybe not with his outfit, though. Oh, guys, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. We're back. Alright. What are next? Let's play... Could play heavy bolter. In a bit. Could play heavy bolt rifle, actually. Let's just take the damage variant. Let's do that. Alright, are we all for headshot damage here? Of a distance of more than 25 meters? That's kind of shit. Let's go straight headshot damage. That's pretty good. After using a class ability, the equipped weapon instantly reloads. That's actually really good on the heavy. After killing 10 enemies in rapid succession, you deal 25% more damage for 10 seconds. That's actually pretty good on this thing. This is also really good because they removed the cap on this, so you can actually just shoot your heavy bolter, your heavy bolt rifle into an entire group here, and just go from like 5% HP to 30 if there's enough orbital guns. So that is also pretty good. We definitely want this perk though, because perpetual penetration is really all you need. Man, actually a choice here. Wow, look at that. What a time to be alive. Okay, well, let's do this. And go for damage. And then I think we'll just take... Yeah. Well, I guess we could do it this way. Hold on. Let's see. I mean, you always want the headshot damage because you definitely don't need ammo on like either class this gun is on. Let's see if we can't do it this way. I mean, dealing some blood, you can make it do 50%. But I don't know if that's worth it. We could try this. I still think this is a really, really good perk, but you don't, especially if you're using the, However, this perk now kind of works against this perk. Because this will send you back up. There's no cooldown. Wish I had a better skin for this gun. Anyways, let's just put on the classic. What if we swap out for the plasma pistol for now, or do the Inferno pistol since we have to level up this thing anyways? Fuck it. Actually, do we have a new perk? New perks? Probably leveled up. We can actually get the good one now. More range damage, really all you need. And we'll get the health increase. Okay, quick match. We're never going to find anybody, though. Ballistic engine. I don't want to do ballistic engine. I want to do like decapitation. I want a quick one. Inferno again, just did that. I like how I actually just get to choose which one I want bonus XP for because the matchmaking is fucking broken or there's nobody playing. Exfiltration. That's not too long of a map either. Fuck it. Let's do that. Oh, I forgot to check the chainsword. That's okay, I'll do it after. I love you, says Ivan. I love you too, Ivan. I don't know who you are, but you know, that's like a general humanity thing. It's like an empathetic human. You know, it's like a love your fellow man thing. So they're working on a hotfix for matchmaking. That's good. Until then, I'll farm my quick XP. Give this dude some likes. True. Like the stream if you like the stream. If you don't like the stream, dislike the stream. Thank you, thank you.
Ignoble Metrian has defied multiple summons to withdraw from a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why.
You know, a hater is still a watcher. So he accepts all haters. And you know, for Barry Allen to run as fast as possible, he needed reverse flash.
Say that. Tyranny, borrowing class, apex size.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now. Stay vigilant.
Form up and move.
So we have an actual. Since we have a level 1 Inferno pistol, we have an actual fart blaster attached to our back pocket. But that's okay, because all we really need this thing to do is stagger enemies.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
Now, was it a wise decision of me,
Refilling magazines.
of mine, to actually just take this gun and take it into the match? Take the heavy bolt rifle into a match using the Inferno pistol level 1? Maybe not,
Reposition and refocus.
because we might have a little bit of trouble doing some proper Nova damage to anything.
Iron Halo ready. Engage anti-Xenos warfare stratagem.
But we do have equipment recharge now, and we always get melta bombs on this map, so that's pretty good.
Watch the fire, brother.
Cover my reload.
Get away from that.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
We also have like no HP. That is also important. Or I say we have no contested health recovery on this class right now.
Inactivative maneuvers. Runners one, brother.
There we go over here. I already have ammo. How awkward.
Trigon alters its approach vector.
This may have all been a questionable strategy. That's all I'm saying. Alright, we gotta go down there.
Switching fresh magazine. Enhanced tactic ready.
Alright, we're just gonna go up here into the massive horde of enemies. And hope they don't kill us on our way down to ammo.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Thank you for your brain and refilling my armor. I will now make a swift exit. There we go. See, we're so low, the ammo crate just spawns automatically. Plus, this game's director is so easy to manipulate. It's quite funny. You got some room. I've got a little carried away with the level 1 through solos. Yeah, that's a little absurd of an idea, damn it. Yeah, I wouldn't call that efficient leveling.
Iron Halo online.
But it's cool you can actually level up now using this. I do have room though if you want to join. I guess I'll let anyone join actually. But we're not in a private match. I have to wait for this horde to be dead to actually show the code. Or you can just join me off Steam. I don't think I'm online right now. One second. I'll fix that in a moment.
Intercepting projectiles.
Bring your Inferno pistol. We're leveling up today. Should me invite here 1 second. Hey, I got the world's first level 1 clear. Not that it's impressive. I mean, it is a world's first clear. That means something.
Reload Iron Halo ready. Obtaining armor. Check your equipping fresh magazine.
This dude. Let me put my
Time tyrant found.
here. Oh. Hopefully I don't fucking die doing this. There you go. Sent it out. Mr. E is still playing Dark Tide. Is he even streaming right now?
Last tyrant. Use caution. Conversion operational.
We tried to get Tanner to play Dark Tide with us for like 5 seconds, but I don't know if he's uploaded his video yet, but Tanner has been working on like the final Dark Tide video he'll ever make, according to him. That's what he told us. The final Dark Tide video. Mr. E's not even streaming this. This guy's just playing for fun. Or maybe he's recording a video. Playing for fun, dude. Can you imagine? Oh, I should probably just grab this ammo while I'm here. Oh, you're wearing that new stinky outfit. That shit must smell like ass. You got like a fur cape on your back that's just gonna cause you to get caked in blood. How nasty.
Our tactical advantage deters the Xenos terminal.
I hope you know where the gene seeds are on this map, because I have no clue.
Enhanced tactic ready. Reposition and refocus.
And just to be clear, I am expecting a full carry through all my level 1 guys.
A lift station lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is
Because why put an effort when I can make you do that?
Utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
Affirmative. Securing efficient transport now.
Alright, I'm hitting the giant button.
I have summoned the transport kit at the request of Maker's Gallery. Remain patient. Transport will take now. Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
This is not an ideal rally point. You must keep
I have no ammo for that guy.
Transport lift status. Comprehensible. Beginnings ceases. Beginnings ceases.
until the lift arrives.
Or else shoot him with my fart blaster. You fuck. Alright, I don't feel like shooting that. I don't feel like fighting that biomore. And that's what you do either. We got approximately 13 shots left. Dartai got a sweet Destroyan firstborn skin recently. It's beautiful. Oh yes, oh I know, I bought them all. I'm really a fucking whale in that game. I gotta start making videos on all the skins in that game because I have bought so many. I don't like a degenerate amount. I even bought all the Battle Force bundles for the weapons because and those look like shit. Those look like such ass. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Damaged servo skull log. Mission report.
Viridian, the server skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am... Continue to discuss your fate amongst yourselves. It changes nothing.
The servo skull brothers is clearly malfunctioning.
Yeah, we're definitely not getting.
Galio's misguided vendetta against the Maker's biologists.
I have 5 shots. I'm so worthless here. Oh, that was the wrong grenade. I thought that was a frag.
What mechanicus foolery is this?
So I blew myself up with my crack grenade. Can I arc this into him? Oh no, it rolled onto the spore mine. That's some horse shit. He got damage here. Or if he cooked. We'll get there eventually.
Elite level Xenos. Pacify.
Oh, no ammo box up here either. Or actually, is it a drought? How unfortunate. Maybe I should have taken that ammo reserve for. Or I should have taken the ammo variant of this. I didn't think we'd be hurting this much though.
Make for good Trigon repellent.
But there is a giant thing up here, so
Analysis says
it's not that big of a deal.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic destructive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable
Wow, that actually did a lot of damage.
associated
Because you're like, oh, there must have been an explosive thing back there. I thought my Inferno pistol actually did that for a second, but I should have known it was just the giant red barrel behind them.
against you alone. So she will lie and storm. The Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake.
HBR's rough on ammo. Oh, it can be. I should have taken the, I didn't get one of the melee kills there. My thing, because that was like a clip. Or a magazine, excuse me. I could swap to like heavy bolter. This is an ultramarine one. No, we're not doing that. That is not lore accurate.
This is Magos Galio. I hereby order you to turn your weapons on each other.
If you not want to buff the power sword, they could give it to the heavy and make it an actually good melee weapon. I don't think heavies ever use power swords usually in lore. Now, assuming I don't blow a crack grenade up in my face again.
Multiple Xenos encountered.
I do it all the time in this game. I forget that I have a crack grenade instead of a frag.
Start in mining here. Requisition melter
That was gonna
charges
kill
to
you.
eradicate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Melter munitions should be nearby.
This is the wrong path. You must turn back.
Let's see, actually opening them up both over here.
Counter charge source, brothers.
Utilize melter tactics to negate Xenos presence.
We actually fucking die here if we just get whacked up. Oh, not like this. Anything but the sword warrior special. It's like the deluxe combo meal. Like not a good fast food restaurant, more like it's like the Taco Bell deluxe. Like you're gonna feel it later. It's like a Wendy's delivery. It's fucked up. It's like eating at Subway. Why would you do that? Will they ever fix the end of the mission crash on the Series S, do you think? I didn't even know there was one on Series S. You know, it's funny to me that people love the heavy bolt rifle in this game, even though it's always just been kind of like upper mid. It's like a fan favorite. Like it's part of the codexes for a lot of these guys.
Inside the facility, you'll find Dimitri cowering in her data enclave.
Old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication.
That's so low HP. But thank God, now we have our bonus headshot damage.
Tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
Subway Slander unsubbed. Motherfucker, you fucking eat at Subway? I don't want you subbed. Kidding.
Back into the
But-
light.
Subway, dude? Who eats at Subway? You sick fuck. That's like eating at Chipotle and getting like beans on your burrito. We don't claim you. Actually, I guess beans are okay. Rice though. Yeah, that's a lot of eyebrow raise. You put rice in your burritos and like, I have some questions. Wait, what the fuck healed me? Is that my gun?
3 meat lackeys seems like overkill.
Oh, it's the
You think
team perk. I forgot I even had that. Oh, I guess that's convenient. I guess we're gonna make it through this after all.
variables shall perish.
I guess I should have meleeed that second one
by the
too.
Tyranids, and you do not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminal.
My power levels decrease when my HP
Resupply
is
the
increased.
generator with a backup power zone. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second company.
I keep telling you, Master. Going to stand in power down.
I beseech you, Galio, bear witness to the summation of our divine
There's like goddamn
arithmetic from long ago.
giving like 30%.
Project Zeta 6.
You have no clue where the seeds are on this map. Well, me neither. That's okay though. It's a pretty quick map. We're still in quick match. I don't know if the quick match XP will count for you if you joined in on me. It should though.
Perfectly good crops. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the mind probes, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astartes shall die here, alone, in the dark.
I like brown rice and black beans on my burrito. Swing first. Black beans and brown rice on his burrito, dude. Listen to this. Get a load of this guy. That's punishable in some states, I'm sure. Nations, even. A federal law.
Power cell found. Bring power cells to the generators.
Alright, it's all the way down here.
Strategic point marked.
There's a maintenance tomorrow, so a maintenance already. Yeah, I did see that actually.
Reloading ammunition.
That's probably when nobody's playing.
Light and darkness. How easily flesh parts deceive their perception.
They were using the chainsword. Somebody told me they removed the skip from it. That's true.
Mitchell will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles. Viridian is your safeguard, Mekos.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have already fallen.
Establish perimeter around console.
Look, I can make Zambit do all the busy work for me while I just get to shoot shit.
Return
Have
to
fun.
Metrian's containment unit. See, Metrian, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
These tender thoughts of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Galio. My
Alright,
machinations
where are these
already
guys?
achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants.
Science, Metrian. Viridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
I hold the Tempest Ranger, and I'm resisting the urge to smash it.
Pilot, Viridian is ready for evacuation.
Where is?
Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
Oh, we don't blow the barrel on me. Alright, let me know what this is for.
Ready anti-psychic tactics.
Are there 3 of them?
Cover my reload.
Naturally. Alright, we can't do anything about that. I'll try getting their shields down for them.
Iron Haver online. Zone
Look at that.
neutralized.
That Extremis field perk is so much better than this Adrenaline Rush. It's kind of funny. You can take that. I'm not gonna, there's no way I'm getting down there in time. So like,
Reloading ammunition.
they took the extra range perk off of the Power Fist. How lame. Uh-oh, it's the fun police. Having too much fun.
Refilling.
Can't have people having this much fun.
Rearming.
I'm sure battle aspects. I'm sure the aspects parry is still in the game though. That's bomby people.
Placing melter bomb. High priority tyrant eliminated. Reloading.
Frag grenade.
defend his own damage.
Intercepting projectiles. The target. Reinforcements. Bringing fresh magazine.
Little lever cronk. Alright, wrap onto that, or not. Oh, yeah, there you go. Perfect, perfect.
Elite level Xenos. Pass it up. Reloading. Cover my reload. Specialized bioform. Iron Halo ready.
Them removing that power fist perk is so fucking dumb though. 87 Inferno rounds later.
Reloading ammunition.
Well, to be fair, this is the white version of the Inferno pistol, so.
Tyranny unit sighted. Victor marked our presence. Having melted. Self-triage. Purged.
That way.
Predatory class tyrant eliminated. Source of tremors still. Kill confirmed. Major tyranny threat.
Girl's telling me my hard blaster. I mean my rate of fire is trash on this thing. How funny. My foot's doing more. We have eventually. We're in rage now. Alright, 4 gun strikes later. Sorry, excuse me, 5 gun strikes later. Oh, only 4. Almost 5. A little bit of help though.
Reloading. Enhanced tactic ready.
Alright. We're going in. Pretty sure that was more than 4. Only after it got enraged. We're not counting the first part. How much do I do to him? Let's see. I can't even see my damage. Alright. So we're never gonna do that again. We're just gonna shoot him with this thing. I actually shot like an indistinguishable amount of damage. I could not tell if his health bar actually moved. bomb here. Let me grab mine.
Xenos tunnel identified. Acquire a melter charge.
Maybe Samuel's got one.
Eradicate the vermin from the tunnels.
Purify the area of the tittering cores.
Utilize melter tactics to negate Xenos presence.
Alright, let's go over here and bomb these.
The flesh from the Xenos. Keep up the killing, brothers, for we have the
Where the fuck are even the charges pick up? Oh, they're over here. Alright, let me grab these.
packing up equipment.
David's got another one. Okay, good. Dude, that's fucking cool. Why can't the hive tyrant be that cool? It's like they saw the second phase of the hive tyrant, where like him roaring should have been more epic. So they made this instead.
Advanced tactic ready. Diversion. Operation.
Do not get caught beneath it.
Target beam online.
Whoops. I'm docking him as hard as I can. What if I do? Oh, there we go. Well, thanks.
I congratulate.
Get cooked. Would Space Marine 3 really be able to take on a Trigon? Would 3 Space Marines really be able to take on a Trigon, though? How accurate are we here? It depends what kind of ordnance they have. If they brought in, you know, let's say if I were to take 3 Death Angels, not Death Angel, Death Company, and then give them all Power Fist and jump packs, they might be able to kill one if they kill, like, they got it when it came out of the ground properly. They might be able to, like, rip off its head. But, like, normal Space Marines, most of the time, they would most likely die. They have names so easily. That's true. Hey, we did it. Look at that. It's over. New rarity available. Oh, yes. Chainsword check, take 2. Well, I can't check it here. I have to go into a game. So I just have to ask Zambit. Zambit, is the Chainsword still working properly? Somebody was telling me that it doesn't work the skip anymore. Oh yeah, 10% more damage. Oh, actually, this might be the best. No, well, maybe not this class, but... Alright, let's go put on the other version of this. The Daka version. I was using the multi-melta perk, that's kind of funny. Guess I could use this. If only there was some kind of area you could train to look. Those don't work with perks. The actual like launch bay thing doesn't work with perks, so you can't use the weapon perk. Like if I were to go in there. I would say it used to not work with perks. Maybe they changed it. I'd already go in here. Like we're always just gonna get a punch. Doesn't matter. Because it doesn't count your perks at all. You have to actually test it in game. Alright, really quick match. What did it give us this time? Fall of Atreus. Ew. I don't think I want to do that. Obelisk? I mean, Obelisk is pretty quick. I guess I'll just take the classic heavy bolter. Yeah, I'm telling you, full throttle skip still works. The dude is tweaking. Yeah, I believe you. I assume it works. Favorite pre-heresy trader legion? That's a good question. Who would it be? Probably the Death Guard. Just because they didn't really like. Are we talking about like how I feel about them, like as a whole faction, even though they turned traitor, or just like how they were operating in that time prior to becoming traitorous? I assume you're talking about the latter. Maybe the Thousand Sons, because the Thousand Sons are really just kind of like massive victims of warp fuckery. Like, they were pretty chill. Magnus made like one big oopsie. Well, actually, he made a lot of oopsies, but none of them were like malicious oopsies.
Captain Akaran has provided coordinates to us.
Look at my guy, fucking. My teammate teleporting. Oh, that's right, I didn't mean to rob that from me. The Stinky Boys, really? No, I like the Stinky Boys, as in, like, they didn't, nobody clipped that. Nobody clipped me saying that I like the Stinky Boys. But the point is, for some of the Death Guard, is that the Death Guard were kind of just victims and all of it, so I don't mind them as a traitor legion, but if we're talking about ones I liked prior to that, probably Thousand Sons, because they're also just victims the entire time. And even beforehand, they were actually a pretty good legion up until the gigantic oopsies. And part of that gigantic oopsie was just Magnus trying to make it so they don't all turn to fucking chaos spawns. Those horrific mutations that were going on. Where the fuck are the gene seeds in this map, dude? Yeah, my eyes are gonna hurt watching Zambits. While watching the server issues have Zambit teleport around.
Focus. Zangor Spearman. Iron Halo, one line.
Okay.
You park ahead.
Let's go in here. Magnus' problem was he thought he was smarter than he is and couldn't figure out that perhaps Dad put up a mega magic wall for a reason. That's true. Death Guard before Lord Stink were way better. They were the Dust Raiders and did more than walk slowly at the enemy.
just set.
What difficulty? Absolute.
This bridge bears the scars of battle.
We're just leveling up. We are leveling up with the boys. Got all the homies coming in. Look at this.
Come.
I'm assuming that was Ambush running joined on us. I mean, might as well get our 3 levels, right? Free prestige grind. Oh. I guess I'll just shoot him. Oh, perfect. So you can teleport away.
All heretical
Ammo over here?
forces
No.
eliminated.
We're about to have some right down here, so that's okay, I guess. I wish I knew where the gene seeds were on this map.
Enhanced tactic ready.
You guys should also check out Zambit's stream on his channel. He is an excellent player of many games. Many a game. A true gamer. He also puts out Space Marine 2 content.
We will make the enemy pay for disturbing these fallen warriors.
He's also in this chat. Okay, let me grab that ammo there. I like how they put an ammo box here right when there's like an entire ammo thing out there. How odd.
The foulness infects this darkness.
Chaos needs a new terminus, no kidding. Second terminus for today.
That relic repels the darkness. It repels its ill effects. We bring it with
I mean,
us.
we're playing heavy bolters, so like the build really could not become more brain dead.
It is as heavy
Who
as a
wants it?
mountain.
I mean, I
I
guess you
will
can
be
take it.
slowed, but I will carry it.
This is probably the best build for Chaos. It's just a heavy
We're
bolter.
closing in on the objective.
Strategic stand, he just can't die pretty much.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield. Engaging elite countermeasures. Enemy reserve forces detected. Combat extended. Pressure grows in my mind. I refuse to fall to this pollution.
There we go.
Horseback have hold of the relic.
I'll just see a new extremist enemy for Chaos 2, but not as jank as the Biovore is. I would like for them to add more Majoris to Tyranids. Like, it seems like Chaos now got like an actual Majoris. I mean, it's a terrible fucking Majoris that nobody wants to actually play with. But they did get the Zangor Enlightened.
I will not fall.
And when they came out, those things were on crack. Holy shit. What a group of little turd turret dudes. Zinch's Chosen. Actually more dangerous than the fucking Chaos Marines. So funny to me. I'm gonna rep this.
Impurity is all around us. I will resist.
Yeah, that's pretty fun when you just let them level up.
Recite the name of proper sanction to proceed.
We should seek a servitor or servo skull. They would know the hymns.
Now where's the actual servo skull? Nowhere around here. I'm kind of looking for the gene seed too. You never know.
We need a servo skull with the code if we want.
I don't see it over there or something to cross over here. Oh, actually, is it?
Corruption attacks us.
Do not go too far from the light, brothers.
Or is it? Oh, it's over there.
Strategic point locked.
We are still in need of a servant.
Darkness seeks to run from the inside.
You got like 200 ammo back for that? Holy shit. That perk is cracked.
I am enhanced tactic ready.
We must remain by the light.
The ruinous powers
There we go. Perfect, perfect.
For us.
Did the Stalk get any more buffs? I don't think he did. I think it's kept the same as they were in the PTS server. Which is like, I'll be real, I don't know what the point of the PTS server was. I mean, they changed some of the perks, but like really all they had to do for people to tell them these perks are ass would be just, you know, just show them a fucking screenshot of it. And like anyone with above like room temperature IQ would be like, hey, this perk sucks balls. Let's get a new one. And they'd be like, oh, okay. Okay, I shouldn't say anyone with room temperature IQ, because they might just not play the game. But anybody who plays this game would say, oh, this perk sucks. You should change this. That's pretty much what everybody did anyways.
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Far from the light, brothers.
Corruption attacks us. The darkness seeks to rob me from the inside.
Because the PTS server kind of feels like it took away from like the excitement of the patch a little bit for PC players. Because it's pretty much the same thing people were playing. Now they just have to go in to unlock the thing that they already unlocked, or they already had unlocked in the PTS. Oh, I didn't mean to jump down.
Oppression grows in my mind. Lockdown sector. I refuse to fall to this pollution. The darkness is behind us. We continue to the device.
Let us strike these no beings. Join our brothers on the front lines.
Shoot the laser beam. That's all we do in this game. I mean, excuse me, not the laser beam. Shoot the bolter rounds. Point gun at enemy.
Thousand Suns Tactical Dreadnought Army is encountered.
It does pain me to know that Inferno Pistol Gunstrike did probably 5 damage to that dude. Oops.
Engaging elite cavalry. Your presence here changes nothing. You cannot stop.
I took the Super Gunstrike one for some reason. How unfortunate.
The Emperor's will
Wait,
is
which Gunstrike one are we talking about?
stubborn to the end.
Also, any chance we're gonna be able to reset prestige perks or already picked? I messed up with the Vanguard. Oh, you just gotta. You can pick the new ones. You just have to prestige all 4 times, and then you can start to reset them.
Find a way
Okay, to reset them all.
Surround us, brothers. This is how we reach our home. We wait by the altar until the land moves closer.
Quite lame, but. Oh, who wants this?
here. The distance is too far for us to cross.
God, the Chaos faction in this game is so fucking boring. They really went out of their way to make it a slog.
The land is alive.
Head to the next altar.
This shit should be studied.
Ordnance on me.
I guess I'll take this in.
Eliminate all 1,000 Summers forces. This is but a taste of true divinity. Iron Halo, one line.
We stand here. And the man
I always just wandered aimlessly until the game takes pity in this game.
Next is here.
Oh yeah.
these foul specters.
Oh Christ, well, I'll be working on that for a while. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long, and yeah, I could do some community stream, probably to level up if they need that. Once the matchmaking is actually like working properly. Probably quick match with people. I mean, I guess we're quick matching now, but
The island must move closer if we are to continue.
He relies on traitors. We will smash them all. Brothers, we must keep trying to align the land.
this spot right here likes to spawn endless angors at you. I've noticed this, especially.
Enhanced tactic ready. The next altar is in position.
Perfect, perfect. And then all we have to do, we're having a pretty easy time at the end here.
We can get to the device and that damn sorcerer but worms. Another foul trick. We will break through it. What are these foul eyes? The orbs
I'll give that to him if he wants it.
Focus attacks on them.
Wait, can I just sit up here the whole time and game it?
The shield's integrity. More targets remain. The coward hides the orbs. We will destroy them.
What the fuck? It teleported me down here? I was gonna save my teammate. Wait, they just bring him back to life? What the fuck? Never seen that before. I guess you can't game it though.
There is the Iron Halo online.
Alright, well I guess that's one way to resurrect your teammates. So in this part of the map, the alien, the bull, only spawns twice. Instead of like the box of apparatus will spawn 3 times. With 3 little AoEs in. Alright, let's go fuck him up.
Victory over this heresy.
Hope somebody brought like a giant fucking gun for him. Or a bomb. Let me do this.
Iron Halo ready. Revived abomination. Infiltrations incoming. You faltered. We did not. Now we end this madness.
There we go.
Tyrant, report.
The Emperor says stop mucking about and get in there, pretty much. This map is great with randoms, people getting lost in the tube, non-stop spinning the islands even though you literally has a voice line telling you when to stop. They made it so they automatically stop now because of how obnoxious that was becoming for people. This is pretty funny that people actually couldn't figure out the minigame. Though I was guilty of that my first time doing that too. We did it, boys. That's free XP for us. No gene seed, but who needs it? There we go. Everyone did their job. Like I have an OP build for that, so I have to get one more level. Fuck me, dude. See, if I had the gene seed, I would have gone all the way up. $24. I gotta waste my time with one other mission. Do I even have the... Quick match. Follow trace? No, I don't think I will. I just keep quick matching for that bonus XP, I guess. Wait, does it actually work now with the bonus XP though? No, it doesn't. Not when you're playing with the other people. So I'll just force us all to go to the Hive Tyrant, I guess, because I'm like that. Actually, let's play some Termination. I haven't done that all day. Yeah, one more prestige and then we can go again. See what we got here. Yeah, they actually posted a whole update trailer for this update. Kind of funny. You should swap to the Ultramarine champion to match your teammates. Fine. You know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. What's your name? James? You're right, James. I know you're in here all the time, but I'll make sure that was you who was saying this. Hopefully they make Horde mode interesting because in World War Z it's kind of dull. I never played World War Z. I saw some gameplay and it didn't really interest me at all. So I just figured that it'd be pretty boring. Don't forget your heavy vulture skin. Sorry, it's too late. We're rocking this one. There's nothing anyone can do about it. I will shoot gun. That is my purpose. Though it will feel pretty bad to go through an entire absolute mission only to get one level.
The Tyrants have already established their capillary towers. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will
At least now I don't care about the GNC.
The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
Where is the Cadian commander? A challenge. I will enjoy killing that monstrosity.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
We will get those cannons roaring.
This path will
Look
lead
at
you
us,
into
dude.
the
What a
jungle
gang.
and towards the fortress. May the Emperor
What a
grant you
squad.
success.
We must continue.
Not exactly lore accurate. This is like more like, you know, if you had a bunch of Death Watch members from different companies or different chapters.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. The fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyrant and up into the fortress.
Everyone going off on their own.
Reclamation. And so as it is then. Xenos bioform detected.
So my gun does no damage on the gun strikes. I've seen the Space Wolf sword and SMG, not the hammer. Well, that's true. There's that too.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Enhanced tactics ready.
I actually have to play Overwatch for once. Have fun.
Fragmentation device in place. Iron Halo online.
Alright, let's move on in. Look how many levels they got though. Went up 6 levels. Then it went up 4. So we're almost there.
Your movement is erratic.
It is called evasion.
Evade away from my firing lanes.
I will do my best.
It is kind of a slog to level up your prestige all the way if you're rushing it, but like there's no need to rush it, I think.
Preparing disciplinary report. Iron Halo ready.
You have to play it like that.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Long-range tyrant reported dead. New orders. Purge alien bioforms. Additional supplies secured.
It's the squad. Let's move in and see what happens. Maybe a boss spawn here. We already got a horde spawn, so I kind of doubt it.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Enhanced tactics ready. Concussive ordnance released. Conversion field operational.
Yeah, accuracy variant on this thing is so good. I feel like they just need to add more variants to these guns. Like, there's really nothing stopping them from just changing the stat spreads a bit. Because there are some weapons, like the accuracy variant of the bolter is just strictly better than like the other options. And there's really no point to ever take a different bolter. And why even have extra weapons at that point? It just feels like we've all sat here and accepted that like half the weapons were just shit, and that's just how it has to be. When they could just change them.
Xenos countermeasures successful. Iron Hive, Captain. We approach the Reclamation Center entrance.
Good.
Ooh, a Guardian Relic just for me.
Into range of the capillary
Or one of these
tunnels.
guys, just kidding.
We are in Kendaku's
At first,
final hours.
Finders Keepers. I only know like one of the gene seed spawns on this map. Damn, I gotta reinstall. Didn't know an update was dropping. Yeah, it is. Best update so far, too. It's Casual Friday for the Deathwatch kill team right now. Oh, yeah. It certainly is.
The stench here is strong. My wrath is strong.
Specialized bioform neutralized. Friendly fire warning.
And Raise Storage Warriors, so fun. I wish my gunstrike did damage. I dream.
War gear acquired. Back now.
Well, that was a waste of an ammo box, but... No, the weapons should be shit. That's where they've messed up in my mind. It's just unfortunate. Yeah, it's like and it seems like we've all just been conditioned into being like, oh yeah, all these weapons over here, like 3 out of 4 of these relic weapons are just ass. And that's just how it's gotta be, guys. No other chance. How fast is this guy gonna die, I wonder? Better start jumping soon. I'm in a corner.
Deactivate the consoles.
Oh, we both went down. That's okay. Maybe we did need the the Guardian Relic after all. Maybe I should have put myself in that corner. Don't worry, brother. I'm coming. See, I stole the Guardian Relic because I knew this would happen.
Revival complete.
I could use it in this dire situation. Oh, this we got the Karn effect super low for him.
I cannot leave this place without awakening all the consoles.
High priority tyrant. Iron Hive ready.
Alright, well, that's probably the hardest part of this whole map. It's quite funny.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god.
Ready.
They have an Artificer Hammer that's better than 75% of the relic weapons. Oh, yeah. And Artificer Chainsword is better than 75% of them. And, like, a relic, an Artificer Power Sword that's better. It makes no sense.
Accepted.
They also made a game where, like, some stats are just so much more important than others. Like the cleaving potential in this game is worthless. Like, oh, like cleave bonus. That's awesome. Trash, though. Let's see, please be the Gene Seed, because this is, like, the only spawn I know. Damn.
Distribution of blessing has been interrupted. Return to the console to resume. Attention, ministers. biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
Then we will remove this material.
Man, I forgot how much faster this shit is when you don't have to do it all by yourself.
We must cut down the spores at their roots.
Console has been reawakened. Functions restored. Raise the officer. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
System is running. Let us open the fortress door.
Oh, don't put down there. That's my job. That's a job for heavy.
Iron Halo online.
I'll take my moment from the people.
The block is performing up fresh reserves. Target silence.
System is running. Let us open the fortress door.
Walk available.
Heavy Vulture's so dumb.
You're inside the fortress, Captain.
It's so fun though. It's fun to just point something. You know, the tiny dopamine release has like been conditioned in my brain since childhood. It's really like beginning to peak in horde shooters. I don't know what it is. It's like the relic blade in Dark Tide, like I was saying earlier. Like whacking a plague ogren in the head with that thing and watching his HP bar just vanish. It does something to me. It makes me feel a certain way. Some might call that like gaming addiction or something. Ooh, Jane Seed. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Not that I need it, but these guys do. Some might call this gaming addiction or like out of touch or needing to touch grass, in quotations. I just call it a hobby.
Streamer, that weapon.
Pride of the armory.
Agreed.
Good talk.
Even glitches in 40k games are fine because you can be like, oh, the machine spirit unplugged his shit and plugged it back in. Exactly. It was just a glitch in the universe. Just a warp interference.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Leave level 0. Passive up.
Feel your packs, brothers.
Oh, look at these guys. Oh wow, I can really do absolute damage to these guys.
Intercepting contact ready. Ammunition restocked.
Let me just get rid of these guys for them. You know, if you have like melee teammates, just get rid of the range guys for them and they're gonna have an easy time.
Terminated.
The less bramble, the better. That's okay, I understand. The rage devourers are bullshit. We've all been there. Like they always do deceptively high damage. Where you're just like charging up a shot to kill one, you just watch yourself just fucking eat shit instead. We need more grass in games. Yeah, we need more better grass shadows. Gotta make the grass look more realistic.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at
So
the
true that we
fortress.
could touch grass in game.
We will eliminate all of them. For the Empire.
Yeah. Just VR. Just VR your grass touching. It's like, take a break from this game, guys. I'm going outside. Puts on your VR headset.
Smells like fresh munitions. Administering self-aid. It is even bigger up close. Good. The cannons will end its rampage.
Oh yeah, look at this. We're about to gun down some guys. There's always something satisfying about stacking damage in games. Like when you see that NPC, like, oh, now you fucked up. Now you're in a shock grenade and I'm shooting you in the face.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them. Console located.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing.
Let's say fix the bug where this wasn't working the Inferno pistol before.
That hurt it. The Hierophant aims its weapons at us.
Enable target to the system.
Steer clear of
Ow.
foul projectiles. Solid hit.
Get off me, little rats. Alright, that works.
It expels its movement.
Where are those recharge? And having extra people for this mission definitely makes life easier. This one in particular, this one sucks ass by yourself.
Charge restored. Resume the bombardment.
But this would be like a 10-minute finale.
Summerscon detected. Synchronization complete. Cannons ready.
Solid hit. The Hierophant aims its weapons at us. Do not become defiled by the tyrant's explosions. Here's death.
Oh, no. Please not like this. No, my gun strikes don't do any damage. Get back in the shock nade. It's actually doing more.
Infestation advancing.
Fuck. Kill that guy for me.
It expels its pollution.
All I can do is this.
Keep space from the tyrant's biological waste.
Oh, that's not where he is now.
Shock grenade deployed.
Alright, alright, alright.
The Hierophant activate the generators. Recharge the last cannons.
Oh, you fuck. Oh, that one was really bad. Just seen that coming.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
Alright, that was a goof. That was a goof. What a waste of HP. What a waste.
Xenos eradication complete.
The Gene Seal helped leveling up the Inferno pistol. True. That is true.
Rouse the last cannons and keep fighting,
Good
brothers.
point. What's your name? Male human person. Okay, well that's very nondescript.
Pollution.
Thank you, male human person.
Finished here. Let us fire at the tyrants.
Fortress control has been disrupted. Re-established communion successful. Cannon targeting link enabled.
The Hierophant aims its weapons at us. Steer clear of its foul projectiles.
It's over. Yes, the number of heavies and snipers online who don't know their job is just to arrange for it to put range attacks and save their melee, bro. That's literally all you have to do in this class. You just sit there and shoot gun. Sit there, shoot gun, clear zone throws, and you win. An A, 7,000 XP. That might actually get Zambit up to 25 maybe, or 24. Not gonna lie, I don't know what my job is playing as a heavy. I just run into the danger. Well, you do have melee perks now, so that's also an option. That is something you can do. Three champions on board, is that Codex compliant? I mean, one of them's a Space Wolf champion, so probably not. We're there, guys, we're getting there. We're getting to the point where our gun will actually start doing something. Do you have a new skin? We do. Okay, time to go back to level 1. What do we want here? Well, it's going to be one of these two, almost guaranteed. This is a good perk. I might take this one next. Because we're going to knock back a lot in those gun strikes, and that'll just never happen again to us. This is also a very good perk. And this pretty much does nothing for us. So between these two, I'll take that. I'll take this. I fits do the most currently. Alright, boys. You ready to do the classic Hive Tyrant run? The one where we know where all the gene seed spawns are, and we have 3 people to plant all those fucking bombs, dude. We are about to zoom through this. I can't wait to see what the Astartes overhaul guys do with the Space Wolf armor here with the whole pelt and everything, because they're probably gonna like rip it off and like make a new, because that's what they kit bashed it before with some of the other options. I wonder if they'll take that armor piece and just take the helmet off of it. I have no idea like what the technical limitations of that are for them, but I've seen them do similar things, or what I assume are similar things before. And they also made like a whole ass Terminator armor they're gonna come out with, and I'm really hyped for that. Wait, you can go beyond level 25? Oh yeah, I'm definitely grinding today. Yeah, it's prestige now. I know so little about this game. I spent $70 on. You should have bought. That's because you have to buy the Ultra Turbo Sucker Edition for $100 to pay 5 days to play 5 days early, and then you'll know everything. It actually uploads it directly into your brain.
Confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
The Ambus internet is tweaking. Absolutely tweaking.
Delta Wing box check. Viridian's still in the air, Lieutenant. Thalassa receiving. Commencing mission. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
Back to being a level 1 bitch in this game. Rough times.
Iron Haven ready. Execute Iron Halo tactics.
See, I don't mind fighting with guys. I have heavy mode where he's just sitting there. Their attacks.
Brother, why is it you do not approach all your duties with the same gusto as you engage the enemy?
How is it you can muster the same enthusiasm?
I'm gonna go backwards through all the prestiges. I'm just gonna go like heavy, bulwark, sniper, and then vanguard, assault, tactical, from prestige in order.
Iron Haven, one line.
I might just do sniper with the boys here because I don't feel like playing sniper solo at level 1. To be real, that's like a very not fun experience.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
These stupid devs removed one of the assault ornaments and put them in prestige forward. They removed the wings. That's so fucking stupid. They're like, oh god, we don't have enough rewards in this game. What did we do? How about we take the cosmetics we already gave them and just take them away and then give back to them if they complete it again. That way we don't have to make anything new. That is such fucking lazy shit, dude. It's like honestly impressive, like that's like the equivalent of just chat GBTing your college essay.
Inversion. Operation.
I think I heard it was a bug. There was a new jetpack. Oh, okay. Okay. I take it back. I was gonna say that was like that would be like an impressive dedication to not making new content. The whole bulwark cloth coloring they put in is pretty cool, and that'll also probably make it easier for modders to texture replace the bulwark stuff, because then they can just do it to the individual colors instead of like replacing the bulwark cloth as a whole for everybody. For the cloth textures, I mean.
Iron Haven, one line.
not like this. Oh, my fucking execute is vanishing before my eyes. That fucking hurt. Only EA or Activision would do that. True. Well, actually, Activision puts out a lot of actual cosmetics, to be fair. Like, if you play their recent Modern Warfare games, they overcharge you,
Your battle awareness is
but they have a lot of stuff in there to buy.
How do you hone those instincts?
I remember when I played the Modern Warfare 2 too, and I found that the,
My battle awareness would be less effective without your horsemen.
I was actually kind of shocked at like how it felt to play a game that's like so popular, or like so updated. That's basically what it is. It's just endlessly updated. Because they make so much money, they can just keep pumping out content for it. Alright, let's grab all of these. Oh, look how easy this is gonna be, dude. After this, I'm probably gonna go take a break for a second and then come back.
Support mind.
Because I need to go drink some water and probably eat something. Still worth taking strategic stand? Absolutely. Oh my god. This is not giving me a gun strike, dude. This guy's a fucking asshole. Chill, chill. Alright, there we go. And I'll kill your friend too.
Confirmation. Hive eliminated.
Oh, I got my HP back. That's nice. I got busted perk.
Wiped out.
Granting health regen to classes that don't normally have it kind of breaks the balance a little bit. Glad to see you guys were able to play co-op. Me and my friend have been encountering server errors for a while. Oh shit, oh shit. Let me read that in a second. Sorry, you guys are interrupting me. Me and my friend have been encountering server errors for a while. I might wait for maintenance later. Play before I play again. That's fair. Yeah, I can't blame you for that.
Enhanced tactic ready. Identify structural support for demolition. Detonator primed. Explosives ready. That is all of them. Bring on the monstrosity.
Look how quick that goes.
Tyrant will reach your position shortly.
Did we even check for the gene
Join
seed
the
though?
Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge.
I don't know if we did.
That Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
I should have been able to play earlier. That would have been nice. I'll probably make a guide on leveling, a guide on actually leveling for this, but like really all it is, you know, you go into a group of friends and play Absolute, and like, if you have a skill issue, you play a difficulty that's lower. That's really all there is to it. What does Enrage do? They can't be staggered, and they do significantly more damage, and they also regain like all their HP when they go Enrage.
Swapping out magazine.
That's all it does.
Astartes!
Zambus having some crazy lag right now. I can tell. I can definitely. Wait, there's a Guardian Relic spawn over there since when? What the fuck? I've never known about this spawn.
It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Not anymore. The Hive Tyrant is heading this way.
That's news.
I've never ever seen that.
Without armor
It's funny.
support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
This guy robbed me. My crack
This is a
grenade.
withdrawal order.
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge.
Did we get the gene seed on this team? We do have it. Okay, perfect. Xander took it.
Understood, my lord.
May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, 8th. Show the Emperor.
Been playing absolute level 1 random, spin a blast, surprisingly not many downs. Yeah, the game's not too hard right now, so like I don't think leveling to be that hard for most people.
The hive tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul. Swap to close quarters, Wargear.
Let up. They're still coming.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
I'll just keep shooting my gun. Or not, 'cause we're out of ammo. Or we're overheated.
Refilling magazines. Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly. Target is in visual range. I've never seen such an atrocity. Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
What difficulty is this? This is absolute. Where's all I play?
That's amongst my confirmed kills.
Talasa reporting. Xenos leader beast neutralized. It is not dead. Titus, can you elaborate?
Perfect, perfect.
The swarm would
We're
go
almost
feral
done.
without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion
This game makes my
is still in
computer
full effect.
run so
That
hot.
beast is not yet dead.
Heats up my entire room like a sauna.
Kill the bastard.
I'm sure many of you can relate.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the
GPUs in the past like 7 years. They're like, honestly, with how expensive electricity was at one point in my area, I think my computer was a more efficient heater than just turning off my actual heater in the house.
intercepting projectiles. Xenos countermeasures successful.
It is nice to just zoom through these missions, though.
Iron Halo ready. Firewall detected. Properly countermeasures engaged. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off. Enhanced tactic ready.
You should definitely take that. You got the gene seed. Son of a bitch. There's no need to show off, man, but you can just take the fucking HP. I want my goddamn XP. I know how bullshit this boss can be sometimes. Maybe you get frame trapped. You never know. It might be out of your hands. The Heavy is the best the best cheer, I reckon. He is such a robot. Big man quirkless. It's a really big man quirkless if it's not my quirkless channel. Ooh. I am actually going to be posting on there again. I was talking to Alon's the other day, and he told me, well, he was doing a video with Shiny, and JJK Season 3 is coming out like next year, and everybody just finished up solo leveling. So I was going to make a video on solo leveling there, I think. I'll at least talk a little bit about that. I didn't read all the way through it. But what's up, dude?
Talassa, report. Pursuing quarry. Talassa, you cut out.
Damn it!
Maybe if I Kagura boss, she ever actually gets an anime. We'll see. It's time, man. It is time. I can't believe I still have channel members on that channel, and like they've just been patiently waiting for like 4 straight months. This fuckery, dude. So I feel like I'm ethically. I mean, first they gave me money, so I feel like I owe them for that, obviously, as a donation. But also, I feel like I'm ethically inclined, just because they've been very supportive, emotionally, and said nice things. Also, did you hear that Kaio is back? He actually posted on his other channel after like a year. Look at this shit, dude. And we're going to be doing that podcast that we talked about like 2 years ago. Alright, we're almost done here. Time to dust the channel off and get back into it, true. I don't know how many people are still there, but I know hundreds been popping off recently like crazy, dude. And like it's crazy knowing him since he was like 100 subs and now he's at 100k in like 2 years. Crazy. Man is endlessly grinding. Good for him though.
Obtaining armaments.
Sure that invincible content he's been putting out recently.
Arrived at access point.
Wait, actually, he did DM you a couple weeks back? Wait, Kaio actually DM'd you a couple weeks back?
New path ahead.
He didn't DM me. Actually, maybe he did. Was it on Twitter?
Tertius class threat cornered.
Dust off the old Twitter, too. The channel was waiting for you like a dad to come back with the milk. Yeah, that channel is honestly just broken promises at this point.
Enhanced tactic ready.
How much fucking damage put you into this thing?
Bioactivity from the target.
No, inside, I didn't even know Kaio had it, so. I almost got frame trapped, that was nasty. Alright, remember guys, dying is illegal. For the ads, they gotta go. And there we go. Ow.
Iron Halo online. Engaging elite countermeasures. Iron Halo ready. Execute Iron Halo tactic.
What a hoot this has been. Alright, we are the ads. That's like the hardest part of all of this. Hey, we did it. I want to see if he's actually posted. Let's click on it. Kyle Crimson. You know what his other channel is, right, Weave? Dude, that guy used to just like be the god of just spitting into a microphone like nobody else. Never ever needed a script in his entire life. Just straight up rips into a microphone for like 20-minute videos. No cuts. That was good shit. How much XP did we get? 7,000. Damn. I only had 5 extremists that entire time. Are you shitting me? That does not seem accurate. Oh yeah, look at that. All the way up. Let's see it. Like 10 levels in one game. Quite easy. Yeah, it was like 7 months ago. Shit. What's the last time he posted on? I feel bad because Kyle the one that like when he met me on I just started YouTube on like not even on this channel, it's on the other one. And he still brought me on, and like he was a way bigger creator than me, so I was like, oh, that was like my first live stream ever. Zonin did that same shit to me, dude. I was so fucking nervous. I was like 500 subs, and he's like, hey, you want to come on to do like a collaboration on like his 200k sub channel? I was so fucking nervous. To have a video posted to like thousands of people. Okay, guys, what are we doing next year? What do we got? I might B or B. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. 1 second. Are prestige perks even worth the grind? I mean, it doesn't take very long. We're about to be maxed out and heavy in like 5 to 7 hours. Probably like 6 hours, 6 to 7 hours. 8 hours tops. That's like 1 of 6 classes. It's not that long. But 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we're back. It's time for part 3. Oh, Zambit's level 1? Fuck yeah. You know what that means? It means Hive Tyrant part 3. Part 4, actually. I guess we could do... Time for more Hive Tyrant. Hive Tyrant spam, a classic leveling strat. What will I take here, though? I gotta say plasma this time. Caught wind of one of your dark tides. Caught wind up one of your dark tide videos. Love the content. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, Sir Birdthur. Most appreciated. I do want to put out more Dark Tide content. You know, I don't really put out guides for Dark Tide because, quite frankly, I think the people that do make guides for that game know more about it than I do. But hopefully my gameplay can... It's just, like, fun to show some builds for people and stuff like that. I could probably talk about a little bit about Havoc 40. Because Dark Tide has some very in-depth guides. And, like, that game definitely warrants in-depth guides. So, I don't want to just, like, be somebody who goes into that space to put out some, like, some suboptimal guide to people when there's already players who are doing better.
Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm of... Assist in the defense.
So I could talk about more accurate builds you can make. That'd be fun.
The kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
We will bring the Imperium's fist down on the leader beast's skull.
Delta Wing, box check. Meridian reporting. 1 minute from insertion.
Tyrant on the march to take that high tyrant.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gamma clears out.
Time to plasma incinerate some boys. By boys, I mean a Hive Tyrant. I was trying to throw a grenade there before he grabbed me, but instead we just got grabbed and did nothing.
Xeno's countermeasure is successful.
There we go. What's going on down here? Where's that guy going? That's just booking it. I can't wait to swap over to a different class because playing heavy for 6 hours straight has been it's not that it's not fun, but it's a little redundant of like, what do? I shoot guns.
Secured. Iron Halo, one line. Advancing towards objective. High priority tyrant delivered. Preparing disciplinary report.
That's why Inferno Pistol isn't actually like hot trash anymore. It's only mostly trash. once you get this to 25, do you still need to do another round for Prestige 4? Is that it? I think I have to do another round to actually. Well, I'll be at Prestige 4, but I think I still have to level up the class again. I want to like have all the perks I need. But I should have all the Prestige perks at that point. You know, it's like let's say you're playing Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, 1, not the new, not Modern Warfare 2, 2. You know, it's not my fault they made it so confusing. But let's say you're playing the original 1, you're 10 Prestige, and you're not level 70 yet, you're still Prestige 1. That's all it is.
Confirmation. Bioform eliminated.
Oh, he's giving it to me for ammo. How kind. What a kind teammate. Look at like the level of coherency we have, or I should say team play we have, despite 0 microphone or comms of any kind. That's all you need. Better than randoms. Because usually when somebody gets on a microphone in this game, it's not to say anything useful, it's to fucking yell at me.
Tactic ready. Intercepting projectiles.
It's coming to see first regression with a shot every once in a while. Once in a while. If only or every once in a while. And not every other shot.
Specialized bioform neutralized. Xenos eradication complete.
Why do we think we use the rapid fire version so we don't miss our charge shots? Though, to be fair, hitting the charge shots is kind of obnoxious now because they lowered the cooldown. Oh, was I just fighting this all up here while Zam waiting down there? That's awkward. Or even is he? Is he been down here the whole time? Yeah, he is. That's awkward. That's what he gets. Forcing him to wait.
At the holdout.
I was talking about, like, look at our cohesion as he's just waiting there. I had no idea.
Standards. Hit enough to demolish the bridge.
Yeah, they removed the projectile speed increase, it seems, really heavy. So now, the charge shots will be a little more obnoxious to hit. 'Cause, like, a lot of the enemies in the team will input where you just jump at the last possible second after you fired your shot. So that was quite obnoxious.
Reloading. Iron Halo ready. Xenos infestation advancing.
Oh. Let's grab this one. Only communication needed is spamming for the Emperor. True.
Kill confirmed. Major tyrant ready.
I know they're all low. I just didn't know how low they were.
just to be safe.
Alright, so the bomb's up there. I'm gonna grab that one, I'm guessing. I'm gonna grab this one. Then we should be good to finish up here. Ow.
Demolition ready and waiting.
Thank God I got that armor boost to get my jump pack charge back. Or my camo cloak. Alright, well we both have a charge now. He's gonna go plant, it seems.
Ambush prepared, Captain. The hive tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial
What's
Guard
cracking
defenders along the
hands?
bridge
What's up,
and
Big
lure
Dom?
that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
You guys can check out Big Dom if you like Dark-type content. I know some of you guys do. He makes some pretty fun some regular guardsman builds that I like using as well. How's the game state now in general compared to the Hierophant patch? It's been a while since I opened up this bad boy. The game is better than ever, for sure. Like, the balance is significantly better, weapons feel significantly better across the board, and the new perks are pretty good. Alright, I gotta go over here and grab Zambit. He's probably waiting for me again. But the perk is definitely better. I mean, not perk, patch. The best we've had so far.
Enhanced tactic ready.
I imagine the next patch will probably be the one that's like super popular because of the horde mode. But the new cosmetics they added are pretty good.
Operation. High priority tyrant eliminated. Iron Hazel online. Zone secure.
Alright. Oh shit, I'm about sniped. How awkward. What perks are you running? Just like the first line right now because that's all we have. That is genuinely all we have. Got nothing else. Let me check for the gene seed. Nothing. I don't know, I walked all the way over there, but... I like how we have another guy wearing champion skin again.
Such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
Enhanced tactic ready.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords.
Nobody can tell me that Saber Interactive doesn't dislike the assault the most when they're also giving him the last champion skin that they put out. At least like as far as every other class got one before him.
We may have to bring down the supply.
Actually, a neglected child.
Already took the liberty of
Not that he's a bad class, but
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the hive tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood.
I'll have to give Space Marine 2 operations another crack and suss it out, especially for horde mode. Could definitely be fun to play when not dark tiding. Yeah, dark tide's in such a good spot right now. Like I have been trying to do some solos on that recently. Zealous solo, particularly with the Relic Blade. That looks pretty fun. And like dark tide's been more popping than ever. For sure, like this new Mr. E put out a video that talked about like if it's burn peak dark tide. And I think I agree with him that we definitely are. This is the best thing. This is the best that this game and that game have ever been.
It is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Take it for the long haul.
this.
Refilling magazines.
Ow. That was me. Also, that opener worked like crazy.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
This. I would play Darktide more for soloing if Darktide solos didn't take like a full clear solo of Darktide takes so many attempts. Even like the best players in the world for that game, which I certainly am not, they can only pump out like a full clear 3-bag like once every few days or something like that, or like, you know, unless they put hours and hours and hours into it, because there's just stuff that can just absolutely annihilate you in that game. But see, we have Brent here saying, bro, I thought the same thing back then as the assaults of the ugly duckling. He's a good class. He's just, like, there's some weird decisions around him. He's definitely really strong, though. And what's up, Brent? Everyone's here today. Yeah, I'm also curious, did you see any changes from PTS Update 2 versus now? It all looked the same to me. That's what I was thinking. There might be some changed spawn stuff. There was, like, that's about it, though. Like, I don't really know what the difference is. This is really only new for like console players, it seems, which, to be fair, a lot of the players for this game are console players, way more so than like, say, Darktide.
But their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion
20k players on
still
Steam,
in
we
full
were so
effect.
back, at least for a
That
week.
beast is not yet
I think it might even be more than that later, because like, you gotta think if it's 20k on Steam, it's probably even more on console. Yeah, Darktide Steam count is doing well, slowly increasing over time. Or are we talking about Darktide Steam count? It's good, increasing over time. Xbox in general is fixed from performance issues, and just a straight up big influx of PS players. It's been a great 100%, never better. I agree, and having it properly on console for once. So I do feel like there is content in Darktide that like Havoc 40 with a team of players that are all on console with a controller. I don't know if that will ever be done. Maybe. But more so than like Space Marine 2 has a pretty good control scheme for, it's far closer to like your average action RPG. So you can play this game with controller pretty effectively. But Darktide, you just need to have turn speed. And there's certain things you just need precision for that only a mouse will grant you, or you will just die. There's a reason that Darktide attracts some of the most dedicated PvE gamers in the world, because it has the depth to justify putting thousands of hours in if you want to get really good at it.
I am here, Brent.
Unless you're going for speedrun focus, which is going to be pretty consistent, but fighting through everything just increases the margin for error so much. My last 3 took 3 days to get a W. Yeah, it takes forever. It just takes forever. And, like, it is, unless you're just rushing through it, which is, you know, that's an option. But, I got a lot of flack for posting my speedrun of it, or, I just called it a true solo. Some people gave me flack for calling it a speedrun, but, you know, I resolved the issue. I wasn't saying that, like, and then they asked me to do like an actual full clear. I did that for them as well, with some minor snark in between. But yeah, it was true solos in Darktide are just, they're hard. They're very hard, and maybe like only a handful of players are even only a handful of players are even trying to do them. For a good reason, because it's just takes a lot of time, and like you have to put a lot of practice in on top of having a lot of practice like for the actual attempt itself. Like you already have to put in like thousands of hours into Dark Tide, or like, hundreds of thousands of hours into Dark Tide to start really making your solo attempts, or to be good enough to start making actual solo attempts. And then after that, the actual runs themselves, even for the best players in the world, just take forever. Because there's a reason you never see the Psyker 3 Veg true solo full clear happen in the same run. They get a double nodal left boss spawn, like full on boss spawn. It's because they fucking died in all those attempts.
Iron Halo tactics. Iron Halo online.
Alright, let's go and get into here. All Zealot. It is all Zealot, isn't it? I'm no world class player. Yeah, me neither. I did one vet run on there with like a pretty easy build, and I think that's the last thing I'd ever do.
You cut out.
For that.
Vox signal negligible.
The Dark Tide Reddit / Discord release are never impressed us. They're all world class players, surely.
Let us hope this is not a trap.
No, I had people who I consider very good at the game and give me flack, and you know maybe it's because I had a negative interaction in game with one of the Dark Tide playtesters, where he was just like, I think he was just having a bad day, and he was flaming me for our gameplay at the time, and everyone was like, dude, what's your issue? And I just told him to shut the fuck up in like a less than nice way multiple times. So I imagine he can't have the most positive opinion of me after that. But I apologized who I could, and we made up. That's really all you can do. Like, I understand like Dark Tide is such a dedicated player base, so like it's all a lot of these people do, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like that's what you enjoy. So they're obviously gonna take any like, oh, this isn't very hard, why'd you post this? That's pretty true. I used to play a lot of MMOs and see the exact same thing. Sadly, game is unplayable matchmaking wise. This one, yes, it is. Quite the embarrassment for this one, and it's certainly quite the embarrassment.
Still got enough life in it to climb. Better hurry.
Iron Halo ready.
Dang, that's rough, bro. It's rough when posts get flamed. I mean, it was like a pretty lame run, but like some of the reaction, I mean, I said things I shouldn't have. Some people said things they shouldn't have. There was a whole like minor flame war, and it was it got resolved though. Everyone apologized in the end, because thank God these people were more coherent, or I should say, thank God these people were at least reasonable enough. And I just said like, hey, I'm just posting something, I did what you asked, and they were reasonable enough about that when I apologized for being snarky towards them, even if it was just a back and forth. It's just what happens. It's the internet. It's gaming. Passionate people will be passionate.
Done running, alien trespasser.
The playtester interaction seems fun though.
Taking the
I
shot.
mean, oh yeah, depends what you ask. I don't think it was fun for him.
Intercepting projectiles.
That's cool, at least. Yeah, they're pretty chill about it. Once we actually talk about it.
Feels like those lithoids look much worse.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's all like incredibly terminally on behavior, terminally online, not terminally online behavior, but it's all rather inconsequential. It's rather inconsequential. But you know, if a game matters to you, a game matters to you, and a lot of games matter a lot to a lot of people. So I don't think it's really fair to say like go outside, even if I did call them unemployed. But that was just me being a dick. It's the same shit, just be mad at someone winning the way they want to. I cop the same shit, but I mean, if they don't like it, they don't have to watch. Anyways, any who's amigos, I gotta dip 6-3 down under to get to work. Time to get to work. Catch you next time, mate. Oh yeah, you're from Australia, Big Dom. That's true. It must be fucking late like crazy. Or early. I don't know what the time is in Australia, dude. I'm an American, okay? We don't know anything about other countries, let alone time zones. Mr. Fruster Guardsman, if I buy the Imperial Fist Champion pack, do I get to use the accessories with any customization I want, or is it just locked to that champion? It should. What do you mean by this? It's not like the accessories, any customization I want. It's only the champion. If you're talking about the armor pieces. Yeah, they only count for the champion. Did we even get the gene seed that time? We did not. We weren't even paying attention. I wasn't paying attention anyways. 15. Pretty close. Freedom time, baby. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, and then I'm not buying it. Yeah, don't waste your money if you want it to be used on other stuff. Why are you getting a 6k XP? Because I'm prestige, so you get like a 10% bonus XP. Bonus, you also get more XP for having a higher extermination rank, and we're also playing on absolute difficulty. Let's put this one in. Can't play because matchmaking doesn't work. That is true. Is your monitor in 1080p or 1440p or 4K? It's in 1440p. Though this is actually an ultra wide, but I play it in 1440p just for better performance at the moment. And also, this game's ultra wide sucks big donkey ass. And also the let's go to do some Inferno. Why not? Actually, should we do Vox Liberatus? Chaos is so fucking boring though. Let's just do Ballistic Engine or something. Let's just do Exfiltration. But this game's ultra wide looks like ass. And yeah. That's really all there is to it. This game's ultra wide looks like ass.
has defied multiple summons to withdraw from a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Akaran has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologists before the Tyranids completely engulf the
I never did the gene seeders on this one either.
Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation. This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus camp.
Now we're just beaming through these. Oh, did I even swap out my Inferno pistol? That's awkward.
Take heed, Viridian.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, back out. Because otherwise this is a waste of ammo. I mean, not ammo, it's a waste of XP. Because I have to go unlock the actual new Inferno pistol. Let's see this real quick. If I quick match it, I should get the quick match XP, and then if he joins in on me, I should still get it. I don't know if it would count for him though. Yeah, here we go. Perfect, perfect. We're finally at the relic tier, thank God. For all this time. Alright, do you want to do... I don't want to do decap this. Let's do Inferno. I know where all the gene seeds are on this one.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost to establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts across. Sidelines in this swamp. High priority tyrant eliminated.
Phew. It never gets old. Actually, it does get old.
Refilling magazines.
It's actually gotten pretty old. It's actually gotten incredibly old. But here we are, still fuming. I can't wait to go to a different class though for a bit. Once I hit 4th Prestige on this, I'm fine to swap off of him. And then level him up later at the 25.
Iron Halo online. Xenos counter successful.
Look at that, we're cleaning house. Once you actually start to get the range damage perks back with your Iron Halo, your damage starts to skyrocket. And you can tell.
Execute source of tremors still.
Oh, that was almost awkward. Yeah, I'm actually better off just using my normal thing. Okay, this does no damage to him. Have you guys ever actually seen the Carnifex's range attack work at any point in time recently? I have not. Oh, whoops. I just totally grenade carried him.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Oh my god, I actually got grabbed. Help! Not like this. That's my HP, you fuck. Sorry, I didn't expect the, Alright, this is a little sus.
Iron Halo ready. Elite level Xenos. Pacified.
I didn't expect the second Ravener. Nobody ever expects... Or the third Ravener.
Excellent synergy.
That's fucking embarrassing. Reaver head options, grenade space marine, helmets are optional. Well, you know, it's fine to be at 2% HP, that's fine, you know. I only got grabbed twice. I mean, who doesn't get grabbed
All
twice?
Tyranid combatants eliminated.
They must have listened to me when I said spawn more Trevis. It spawned 3 on us there.
Ravener kill confirmed.
Trying to stop my range.
Getting yoinked, dude. Getting caught as a fucking heavy when you're parry window is one of the most nightmarish things.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Iron Halo protocol in progress.
It happens.
Iron
I
Halo.
mean, now you mention it, I haven't seen the Carney range attack in a while. Yeah, it's kind of like vanished from the game. I mean, I think I saw it there for like a split second, but it doesn't really seem like he used to do it all the time when the game came out. Actually sent 3 Raveners at us, dude. I'm kind of shocked.
Specialized biofuel neutralized.
Should be fine then. I am interested in trying out some actual increased bombs for solos again with this, but you know, those like the Dark Tide
Tactic ready.
for solos, they just take forever to get a successful Fearsome plan, which has been like tactical.
New orders. Purge alien bioforms. Xenos countermeasures successful. Frag grenade deployed.
Heavy is balanced parry window, right? Yes, it is. He has a perk now for full 25%, his prestige perks, which is very good. It's like a mandatory perk on him now, if you're going to be taking his prestige. Guardian relic. I mean, I guess I could take that.
Utilize artifact
For now.
in dire circumstances.
Yeah, I'm excited for Horde mode because hopefully runs will be a bit shorter. Sometimes solo run can take like 50 minutes. Yeah, dude, 50 minutes is in. It is long. The solo runs in this game could take as long as like a solo run, a full clear solo run in Dark Tide, which is fucking crazy to me. Like, you don't realize like how long it actually takes. Oh my god, we're getting ganged on. Both got knocked
Have the
off.
advantage inside the Imperial encampment. Calibrate your aim, brother. Hunter destroyed.
That was wacky. That was a grenade toss by his ambit there, so I could actually charge my shot. Oh, I guess I could have just shot the flight attack off. How awkward. First sure graphics card you use? I have a 3090 Ti. I'm planning to upgrade soon though. If I was skipping a generation of the 40 series for the 50 series. I think it was just like, you know, the performance difference wasn't enough to justify it outside of like
I hear no signs of battle.
frame generation.
No life signs detected.
I almost
Talassa,
bought one
you
for
need to acquire
Cyberpunk.
the Astra Militarum demolition
Almost.
codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. A dead end.
The Bauer Gaming. You know, I'll see this. It's like
Iron
use
Haze
that
ready.
anyways.
Kill
The Bauer Gaming. I missed one with my frag grenade. My mistake.
additional enemies incoming. Find the first to find these codes. You'd expect a reprimand. Intercepting projectiles.
So get demolition codes and get out of here.
One of the soldiers around here probably has the codes.
Look elsewhere. Officer found. No codes. Iron Halo, one line.
Let's get the shock grenades here. This is the last one. This was the first one. Fuck me, dude.
Our search
We're all the way
was
back
successful,
there
Captain.
for no reason.
Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations. Engaging elite countermeasures. Engage anti-Xenos warfare strategy. Ravener put down.
I say the Inferno Pistol is probably like the worst option on heavy for a secondary. But I just don't like the Inferno Pistol. Like, you have to be in range of them for your actual Inferno Pistol strike, the gun strike them, which makes sense, but that is such a huge detriment. This is probably, I don't know, probably like the second worst secondary in the whole game. Just for that. Like, your gun strike, if you're unable to gun strike them, pretty detrimental. Look at this goddamn jungle.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Only available for the Ultra Edition of the game. Yep, that is true. Not that I would buy such a thing.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Good to go.
clear. Hope it burns all the same.
Xenos counter and iron halo ready. Get dead, man.
Perfect.
What needs grappling?
Oh, this is a succulent bomb area. Oh, did we grab the... Did we even check for the gene seed back here?
Talassa, the
I'm gonna
Kyrians are
pretend we
running out
did.
of time.
Not
How
for walking
close
back
are you
there.
to the Promethean facility?
We have reached the objective.
You are making good time. We're going to need
Oh, you fuck.
Friendly fire will have
This fucker, dude. Oh, that was close.
Revenant tyrant obliterated. Ready for next encounter. This facility was not built with defense in mind. Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you. Kill confirmed. Major tyranid threat.
ready in payload delivery.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators harming the machine god's name. Iron sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Elite level Z suppress the enemy heading to generator 1.
Generator 1.
Overcrowding alert in generator.
I have the pistol for this.
Authorized personnel. Observe your duties.
Putting fresh magazine. Calibrate your aim,
X-axis aligned. By the omniscience will.
2 axes remain. Enhanced tactic ready.
I'll be hearing plasma in my dreams tonight.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
Was it worth taking time off work to play Space Marine 2 all day on a live stream? Yes. So we can get those sick, nasty prestige XP points.
Regular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
let's drop this on that biobore's head. The perfect angle. Arc. Excuse me. Yeah, I was never good at geometry, okay? Or any other aspect of math. I was in English. I was good at English. So I was both pretty good. It couldn't help but move me up. I read a lot of books. Anybody have connection issues from the pubs? Oh, definitely. It's been horrible today. I mean, I had to invite Zambit here through a private match, and he is like teleporting across my screen. Alright, let's check the GSU spot here. Nope. Unless he found it. No, he didn't. Alright. Let us do it this way. Oh, you found it. Excellent. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, same for me. People teleporting. I definitely am. What region are you in? I'm in UK. Matchmaking is pretty much fully down for operations. In Germany too. In Germany too, you can't match with anybody. Oh, I love this. I love it. Like everyone's just multinational failure of matchmaking. It's like Germany. Report in. Also down here, sir. What about you, Italy? We're cooked. Can't get anything out here.
Shock ordnance.
Something every nationality can relate to is horrific frustration over internet problems. So, like, it's a really good way for Sabers to unify the player base in disliking their shit. East Coast, US. Yep, we're all cooked. What difficulty are you on? We're on absolute. I've been playing that all day.
Iron Halo, one line.
Just zooming through.
Reduce alien bioform presence to 0. High priority tyrant eliminated. Engaging elite countermeasures. Subgrenade launched.
Ow, he actually took out the room. I was getting whittled down here. What do people think about the new operation, good or bad? It's a good operation. Has like the best boss fight in the game. It also has a pretty good flow to it. I think it's a lot better than... I don't know. I think it's a lot better than the obelisk we got. It's better than any chaos mission, that's for sure.
Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
If there is one thing I know, Lieutenant, it is how to pin down an enemy.
I will hold you to that.
Dig in, brothers. We hold this position until the main swarm is fully committed.
Tactical advantage. We have the high ground.
Not high enough for your liking.
Shock grenade deployed.
Shock grenades are pretty damn good. Pretty much every equipment in this game is good, except for like, I think crack grenades are probably the worst. Mainly because... Oh, well maybe they're good now.
War gear acquired. This position is defensible.
Whoops.
Somewhat.
Alright. If they want to do that shit again, I don't feel like dealing with that at all. Let's see, he's got the gene seed, so we're all good. I'm gonna just do this.
Enhanced tactic ready. We are committed to this course.
Maybe one day this game will actually add in the
The enemy comes, Captain.
actual loadouts for your perks, like it should. Pull and report services.
Triggered for optimal yield.
It's not just Europe, it's Eastern Europe and the Eastern US. And probably the Western US. I don't know, Brent, I know you're in like California if you're still here. Are services down for you as well? We're all cooked, guys. It's over.
They come. I wondered how I might pass the
A
time.
multinational crash out. How often do you fail operations or none at all? Probably like, I don't know, depends. Probably like 5-10% of the time. Usually it's something really stupid like me blowing myself up. But like, are we talking like in true solo or like normal solo? But the normal solo is pretty hard to actually lose. In true solo, it depends what class you're playing, and what spawns you're playing with, what map you're doing. I think the hardest content in the vanilla game is probably just solo reliquary with assault. And even that's pretty doable. Aw, you fuck. Fuck, you went right into that. Turning off my brain and shooting these guys at this point.
Xenos infestation advancing.
Cut through the refinery.
Working unfortunately this morning, nobody joined my game for like 1.5 hours straight down. Okay, so all services down across all the US and most of Europe. This is like that game Resistance Fall of Man. Where like Europe has gone dark. Did any of you ever play that game, Resistance? They made 2. Actually, they made like 3 or 4. A dead franchise, but it was pretty good when they were coming out.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Conversion operational. Zeros eradication. Kill confirmed. Major tyranid threat.
They're still coming, huh? I thought we were
Xenos
done.
are after us. You want to get up here, you bastards? Careful what you wish for. Who else is ready to pull the legs off some Xenos?
Reloading.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
It's done here.
Iron Halo online.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
We end this now.
Lieutenant Titus, this is Scipius. Objective complete. Tyranid bioscience down 90% and fallen. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
I've not died to our own trap.
Oh, a little under.
Zone for contact. Ready anti-cycle tactics.
Extraction
Goated
complete.
games.
Returning to
Been
orbit.
taking them W's after W's at this point.
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for real.
Oh, we're talking about the Resistance games? Oh yeah, they were great. I didn't play the PSP one. In fact, that was my first YouTube ever. My first YouTube video ever. It was when I was like 12 years old. And I played the PSP Resistance game. And I put on like my phone camera. I was like, this is a really good game. And then everyone called me a squeaker. So that hurt. But hey, like 1,000 people still watched that video. How they nerfed the melta pistol and would still be viable in sniper? They nerfed it by lowering its ammo capacity. Almost there now. Alright, I need a gene seed on this next one or I don't think I'll level up. Have we actually maxed it out already? All the way up. Oh, that's the maxed out Inferno pistol. I don't have to do that anymore. Thank God. It's over. We're so close, guys. This feels like that point in time. You guys ever seen that World of Warcraft episode of South Park? Where like they sit there grinding for hours, and then like once they're all degenerately fat and disgusting, and they're sitting there like on their chairs, or like, and they beat the guy that is ruining all their games. They're like, all right, guys, now we finally get to have fun. We can actually play the game now. We could do exfiltration, I guess, but I feel like I don't know how much XP I actually need to level up here. Maybe if I quick matched, maybe if I leave the lobby and I quick match into, I need the quick match XP. So rejoin. So rejoin me. So that's my last one probably. Let's do this way. All right, bonus XP, perfect. Now, since the matchmaking is fucking broken, all right, let's see. Let me Google this. Exfiltration gene seeds. Gene seed locations for all operations, but this is like a year ago. This shit don't count. Is there a Steam guide for this? Joining server, or is it not going to work? I don't know if it's actually going to work here then. Imagine you get in my game, you never know. If it even joins the server, though, I might have to restart my game. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, you know what this means? It's time to pull out the classic. Right, our game crashed. It's over. We're fixing it. We're gonna come back in. So it breaks, but doesn't let me just pick my mission. How unfortunate. Alright, we're back. Yes, yes, maintenance, maintenance. We love that. Just one more game. God, I haven't felt this way since I ground out the extinction teeth. You guys remember that? You guys ever played Call of Duty Ghosts? That had a good horde shooter mode with the extinction game mode. More like an extraction mode, really. But, alright, quick match. Alright, so they left automatically. Give me decapitation. Show me the hive tyrant. This will probably be a thing you can only do like today, but termination. No. But you know what I want. Game, you only have like 9 options. Inferno again. Well, I know all the locations on this one. But this is so fucking boring. I need that. I don't want to do an entire extra operation. If it doesn't give me decapitation again, I'm gonna... Ballistic engine. Could do that. Extinction was ahead of its time. It really was. But I did all the I got all the teeth for that game to get the double class. I got them all. I got everything. The arc bonus. I had like 1,000 hours on that game. I swear to God. It was like I missed a lot of school to play that game, or maybe not miss school. I procrastinated on a lot of school projects for that game. God, dude, my voice is dying today. I've been here for like 7 hours. So as we get into water. Okay. So Zambit, if you're here, join on me. It's time.
Scans show that retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot.
And let me look up the
payload by rail.
Gene seed locations ballistic engine.
We will secure the Militarum depot in no time, Lieutenant.
Okay. I found it.
I could sit for weeks atop that tower, just picking off targets.
Can we reset the prestige perks? You can reset them once they actually have the once they actually have the full, like once you fully unlock them, all 4 of them. Sorry, my brain is farting. I've been here for like 7 hours. But
Engaging tyranid combatants.
yeah, once you actually unlock all the prestige points at like the rank 4, once it's rank 4, you can reset them.
The battle disturbs Abrax's arid landscape. Dust swarms arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
If this doesn't give me it, I'm gonna cry. I actually have a good pistol now. Oh wait, it's a new age.
The storm has dissipated.
Probably have you now.
Advance when it is clear.
Anyone gonna watch the new Andor show coming out like next week? New Andor season for Star Wars. I really like the last one. That.
Iron Hero online. Fragmentation device in play.
Alright, so one of the gene suits should potentially be here.
Updating mission log to reflect continuous atmospheric irritation.
Awesome. Very convenient.
Elite level Xenos. Passive up.
That's it. Well, there's no cheat seat back here, so I'll take a head later.
Neurothroat contact. Employ distraction tactics.
The storm has dissipated.
Kill confirmed. Major tyranny threat. Reloading.
Oh my god, what's wrong with me today? Getting whacked.
Enhanced tactic ready.
The lights will guide us first.
High priority tyrant eliminated.
There we go. Oh, we have the extremis healed again. Nice. Feels good.
Iron Halo ready.
Oh, they watched the YouTube video. It tells me I too watch these shitty gamer guides that people make, and then I make my own, make them even worse.
Finally through that damn grate.
Okay. I know where we're going. I have the map. I know where to find Luke Skywalker in a disappointing movie.
Prepare for low visibility.
Outside of PC, do you find anything else? I've had barely anyone to play with on PlayStation for Space Marine 2. First season of Andor was pretty good. Yeah, it was. Love that shit. No, I only play on PC. I used to play on Xbox like 10 years ago. Actually, how long ago was it now? Probably was like 15 years ago. God. Just put me down.
Iron Halo tactics. Xenos counterattack successful.
So the video didn't point out any gene seed locations in here, which like I'm a little suspicious
Enhanced
of.
tactic ready.
But okay.
The depot appears secure and
I guess I'm
devoid of
trusting the
Xenos.
gamer guy.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the
Next one should
explosive
be back
warhead
here.
onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Oh, I have no ammo. Chill, chill.
Obtaining arms. Engaging elite countermeasures.
What difficulty is this? This is absolute. It's all absolute.
Predatory
See,
class
right there.
eliminated.
We're just doing some duo speed runs to these.
Stealth targets are calling up fresh reserves. Iron Halo online.
definitely one of the best perks ever for this game. The where is this? This dude pumping out shit from. I'm hearing like explosions, but I think it might just be Xanthus vehicle type popping brains. Or popping blood vessels. Or really super heating them.
Specialized bio.
The microwave gun. Can't help but notice you didn't play a single chaos mission any day. Is there any today? Is there any reason for that? I mean, we did play one. We played Obelisk. And the reason is because they're boring as fuck.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Does anybody actually like the chaos missions in this game? I mean, usually you just take a gun, especially on heavy. All you do is you take a heavy bolter and you just sit there and kill them all.
Refilling magazines.
Alright, so one of them should be back here, potentially. Or, yeah, this is the spawn area right here, I think.
We require
So
a
none there.
Nova cannon implosive warhead to be loaded on the train.
Yeah, it's like, why aren't you playing the chaos missions? Because they fucking suck. That's what you want me to say.
Purge alien bioforms.
They even nerfed half the difficulty out of them since launch, and they still suck.
Destroy small mines. Engaging elite countermeasures.
Changing magazines.
I was writing them for the points I needed in the last update. What points were we talking about? Oh, the ordeal points? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do get them for the mission complete, so I should probably go do that at some point. But I was playing offline, having time with mods anyways, so I could get the ordeals included.
Damned administratum drones.
Hopefully this gets me to 25, and then we're probably gonna call it there for this stream.
Good. Escort the payload to the
Been
train.
going for like 7 hours, and I am past my years of
Secure it for our cargo.
10-hour gaming sessions. Or am I? We'll see. I might come back on later. If I do have to do something. Even though I took work off today, I do have some things to actually do beyond that. Can't be sitting here all day. Alright, so now the spawn point's supposed to be over here. Good.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
Actually, I can always take the armory,
In
dude.
possession of weapon schematics.
Never know.
Xenos may think this to their advantage.
I do hate that I'm required to play the PvP mode to actually get some of the ordeals. Ow. Oh, thank God, the Ampus portal. Keep my HP back.
Zones were neutralized.
One overpowered perk.
That damn great.
Oh yeah, level 9 assault here. Hell yeah. Alright, so this video may have fucking lied to me. It says the leftmost box in this area, the green box will spawn a gene seed. Oh, so it's back here. Okay, so it's not here either. Alright. But like his was like a sandstorm. It was like shit. Okay, so I give that video like a 4 out of 10 for that one portion.
I do not need my sight to crush hive beasts. Servitors remind me that I am blessed that I walk as I am, and not as they do. Execute Iron Halo tactics. Elite level Xenos. Passive up. Atmospheric conditions return to normal. Throwing fragmentation grenade.
Alright, grab this guy.
Iron Halo online.
Alright, so the next gene seed spot's gonna be up here, potentially. Oh, this guy better not. Should be right here. So it's not there either. Alright, so we have one more spawn left for the gene seed. Did my fucking game crash, dude? That is tragic. That's actually tragic. Okay. Well, if that's how it's gonna be, I'm gonna call it there, I think. Because my game just crashed, and I don't feel like going back in for that. Alright, guys. Well, thanks for watching. That's all for the stream today. Thanks for everyone who tuned in. There were a lot of you today. And take it easy. If you like content like this, subscribe if you aren't. And check out my video later when I post it. I'll probably be talking about how to speedrun these and hopefully not crash. But thanks for watching today, guys. Peace. That is all from me. Oh, and for the 5000 series GPU fund, thank you very much, Brent. Also, guys, check out Brent's channel. Brent also makes great Space Marine 2 content. Forgot to mention.